Only a little early. Hi. Hi, Draco. Hi, Kindle. I'm moving. Hi, Nanny. Wow, those captions of the like super fast talking were very incorrect. I said hi. Ooh, speed announcement. I cannot. Oh, you were best. I cannot get the Twitter algorithm to pick up my painting stream post. Like, my regular schedule, fine. My painting stream, nobody sees it. Oh damn, you just beat moving to it. It is medium temperature in here today. It's not especially warm, but I'm not cold. Funny it is. I had it right next to me, I was ready. I take all this time to make my hair nice, and then you guys are just like, here, have a hat. That's okay. I'll let you know if it's ever like too hot. There we go. Well, I was gonna show you guys something I saw on Twitter while I was posting that I was live, but my grandmother's here, and now I feel like maybe I shouldn't. But I might do it anyway. It's not gonna make any sense, and it's also gonna be inappropriate. Is that... I'll tell a story about Mousiarty first, because I have other things to talk about. We'll buffer, we'll put a little buffer on the edges of what I'm doing today. What I'm talking about. So, you guys know how we've had a bit of a mouse problem in this house. And I talked about this, but I don't know if everybody knows. So there's this one mouse that was like left, like the final mouse, the grandfather of all the mice. And he could get in and out of the mouse trap that we bought. We bought live traps because we don't kill our mice here. And he and he was able to get in and out of the live trap, and he was even able to get in and out of the live trap when we put like a sticky like sheet down, so that like the mice are, it's for the trickier ones, you know, they're supposed to stick so that the mice's they stay in there. And this mouse, he was so good, he was able to like rip his fur off of himself so he could leave. So he would go into the mouse trap, eat all the delicious cheese, and then just be on his way. So we never could catch this mouse. So we named him Mousiarty, like, oh geez, like Moriarty from Sherlock, because he was very clever and very smart, and he could leave. So we've been trying to catch this one mouse for like a month. And you know, to no avail, of course, because he's Mousiarty. And Spencer and I would hear him, and Spencer would see him, and we'd be like, he's still here! He's still here! So finally, my mom decided to, like, put the trap out in the kitchen and, like, put it on a cutting board, and then, like, leave, it was like a glass casserole dish, because it was the only thing that fit over the whole trap, like, on the counter. And then when my brother hears the mouse go into the mouse trap, because he's very loud, to just like go out and just put the casserole dish on top, so he can't, even if he can escape the mouse trap, he can't leave the like contained casserole dish upside down, like cup on a piece of paper, catch a spider sort of deal. You know, obviously you can't leave him in there because there won't be enough air after a while. Hello 13! How are you today? I'm telling the story of Mousiarty, our mouse. We finally caught him. So last night my brother was able to catch him, and he and my mom took him outside at 3 in the morning. They went outside with this mouse and put him in the forest. So Mousiarty is finally, his reign over our house is finally ended. I was just like, okay with just leaving Mousiarty like in our house. Like, I know that it's not good to have a mouse just kind of around. But if Mousy already could get in and out of the trap like that, like clearly he's earned his place in our household. Like he lives here now. Like that was what I felt like. But Mom found him in the kitchen again and she was like, I do not want a mouse running across my food. And I was like, that's fair. No cooking mice here. We have live trap. We didn't even hurt the mousies. We don't. Oh yeah, Kindle. Kindle is at a post. Post, but like also at Denny specifically. No rat stew. Oh my god. Maybe if Taco was here, he'd be like rat tacos. But yeah, so Mousy already is caught. He's gone. I'm a little sad about it. But apparently he was like very large, and I was like, that's because he's been eating good, you know? Like, we have been putting all this cheese and peanut butter in this trap, and this mouse just gets in. He just eats it all and then he leaves. Like he just keep eating stuff. Tacos are taco things. You're all over the place. Okay. Yes, I was just imagining that Taco would do the thing where he's like, oh, rat tacos, taco rats. But he's not here, so he couldn't do that. So I was sad. Well, we're on fire. But yeah, Mousy already has no more, so we will be okay, I guess. We'll be able to, I was gonna say we'll be able to leave food out and mice won't walk on it, but actually we're having a lot of like bugs because it's summer and they just get in. Like, you can't help that when you live in the woods. There's, you know, any crack in the concrete they can get in, so I was gonna, never mind. Because there are ants. There are ants and there are earwigs. I hate earwigs. They give me like as my mom says, the heebie-jeebies. And it's like not, if it does get too hot for you to keep wearing the hat, you can take it off. Indeed. I will, well, I might blow myself with cold air before I take the hat off, but if it's too warm, I will take it off. You guys worry about me too much. Like, I can monitor my own ability to like go to stream and wear things when it's too warm. Like, oh, okay. I'll get another one. Do-do-do-do. Ow. Ow, that hurt. I bent my nail. This song's kind of a jam. We're in the like EDM playlist for stream. It's a bit of a jam. Rose! Everyone, our lovely, amazing friend Rose. Hey, Damon! She has a new little emote. A kissy! That's so cute. If you guys don't know our beautiful friend Rose, she's also a streamer. And she recently just hit 200 followers, and so she has a 3D model now, and it's super cute. And I love it a lot. And she's gonna be doing some awesome stuff. Taco! It's like I summoned you. We're very proud of her. Yeah, so she's gonna be doing some awesome stuff. She's playing Stray. I'm trying to convince her to get Cult of the Lamb because it's so much fun. Oh, Taco, we were talking about, we finally caught the big old rat that has been evading us that can get in and out of the live trap. With the strategy of simply like putting a casserole dish over the trap once he gets in. But I imagined, they said that we should make rat stew, or they would make, 13 said they'd make rat stew. And I was very upset by that. But also I imagined that you would be saying, rat tacos, taco rats. Yes. project in Terraria. What are you gonna be doing? I need to drink this so we can get our second Mountain Dew in. Have a bunch to go. Like a building project or like a... I don't know, because I've played, like, they've added stuff since I played through all of Terraria. But, like, oh, it's one of Colin's, my husband's, favorite games. Maybe it is his favorite. It might be considered his favorite. You create a world for the sheer purpose of completely destroying it. I've actually done that. We needed more resources, so I just make worlds and then I take the little spaceship, like, mining tool and then just I don't know whether to get Cult of the Lamb or Smooshy. I don't know what Smooshy is, but Cult of the Lamb is, I know it's good. So. Every block and every liquid. How do you remove every liquid? Is that like a, do you need to get Pizza Tower? Kindle has like a thing where you have to get everything is just Pizza Tower. You need a game Pizza Tower. Sponges, you're right. I remember those. It's been a while since Terraria. We did a lot of fishing. Fishing is like a very good way to get the accessories and stuff. So there was like a large amount of fishing happening when we played Terraria. And I tried to go back to it, but I just felt like, I don't know. Like I knew there was new content to get to, but I lost my old character. But like, I don't know. I just felt like I didn't really care. I already played it, so. It's not like summoning a giant eyeball was a new experience. We're almost done. Ugh. Smushy. Let's look it up. I have something to show you. Let's see which one we land on. Okay, we're looking up Smushy. Smushy. Smushy? Smushy come home? Smushy come home. On Nintendo. Smushy. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of the Mail Time game. Like it has a very similar vibe. Is it? What was in Don't Starve? Today you saw a dead bird. Oh yeah, the eyeball thing. You're right, it was. Today you saw a dead bird on the side of the road. Oh, hanging from, like, the birds were hanging, like, by their neck, or just hanging out in a tree. Did someone lynch the bird family? What is this? Is there a psycho in your neighborhood? Kato is getting you mail time for your birthday. Ah! When's your birthday, Rose? I think I have it written somewhere, but I don't have it like in my head. Oh, okay. You never mind. BRB. I was wondering if Smushy was made by the same people as the people who made Mail Time. It is not, I guess, but it has like a really similar vibe to Mail Time. You guys know what Mail Time is? One. Izzy's been playing this. I don't know if she's done. I just know that she's been playing it. I rarely make it to the end of Izzy's streams because I must go sleep. Alright. I want you to play this. Autoplay's on. It doesn't want to show us. Ah, no. What? Hello? I don't know what's happening. There, here we go. There, see, it's like got a very similar vibe to the other game. Like a different color palette, but like definitely like a similar like tiny person, big world, 3D, kind of similar art style. Oh, just hanging in the tree. Like just you mean just hanging out, right? Because you made it sound like someone had literally hung them. Frogu! Hello! When we have, because we are playing Cult of the Lamb today. I have some stuff to show you guys first, but we are playing Cult of the Lamb today. When I have like finished putting in the people that wants, yeah, Izzy did play that. That's where I know it from. I showed the trailer for Pizza. Oh, they were all dead. They're hanging. Like, did somebody lynch the birds, or were they just in the tree, dead? I'm so concerned. First of all, if someone killed the birds, there is an actual psychopath in your neighborhood, and you need to be careful. But also, that's awful. Yeah, Izzy B. I'll turn it back on. Izzy B played this game, which is when Rose mentioned it. I was like, this is definitely a game that I understand and I think she'll like. But yeah, it just had such a similar vibe to the Smushy game. Look, like it's the same, it looks like such a similar art style that I thought maybe the same developers made it, but it's not by the same people. You know what's going on, but you'll hear about it at some point. Okay. I'm very concerned about these birds. Catto Simulator, for real. For real, for real. Yeah, I think that if you're getting mail time already, you might want to maybe hold off on this one and get Call to the Lamb because they seem very similar. So then you will have like two different experiences instead of two very similar experiences. You don't really want to get tired of the same like type of game. That would be my choice. Like I would get like the different types. And the like integration with Cult of the Lamb is really cool. So you know. Would be a purple shroom? I mean, I'm always a purple everything, right? All right, I can't remember what the point of all this was. And I asked you a question right before you left. I think you left before you heard it, Rose, but I don't remember what the question. Oh, when was your birthday? Because I have it written down, but like I don't know it off the top of my head when your birthday is. I know we have a couple birthdays coming up this week. We have Damon's birthday and we also have Kendall's birthday coming up at the end of this week. I'm ready. I feel like somebody else's birthday is also at the end of this week, but it might not be someone that we know. Or that I'm in August. Yeah, Damon and Kendall, you're in my calendar. Boop. But there's other people whose birthdays, there's been so many birthdays. These have less than 2 months. Simi's birthday also. I see you there, Simi, sorry. Hello. His birthday is coming up in August as well. We've got a bunch of people's birthdays who are coming up. I'm so excited. I don't know. I like birthdays. July. Oh, Paige's birthday is coming up, but we don't, you guys, Paige is kind of, like someone I know from a different server. But they're only turning 18 this year, which is why we don't see them in the chat that often. They're not supposed to be here. Yours was a few months ago. I think you mentioned that it had like, your birthday had passed. Mine passed too, last month, Bravo. So our birthdays are already gone. But I got some awesome gifts for people, like the Mountain Dew candle and this way. And this little plushie here, and some cool games from Damon that I'm excited to be playing probably next year by the time I get to them on stream. You're in April, I'm in June. And my husband is in May, so my brother's is in June and my dad's is on the same day as me. And Father's Day is the Sunday after my birthday every year, so we have a lot of birthdays and celebrations going on in June. 16 days until your birthday, Stevie. You'd be great today. I'm doing good. I was a bit tired earlier because I couldn't sleep last night. My brain, so I'm going away in August, and my brain was like running through anxiety on like what's going on there, and like are we gonna have enough time, because a friend of mine wants to meet up. And by a friend of mine wants to meet up, I mean I messaged them and I was like, I'm gonna be in Montreal. We have to meet up, because they don't live that far from Montreal. You guys know him, Admiral Cake and Admiral Cake's fiance. I know them both. I've known them for like 5 years, and I've never met in person, even though they also live in Canada. So I was really excited to be able to meet up with them. And so I'm like trying to sneak them in like the schedule of between Otakuthon, like table tending. I don't know if everybody knows this. In August, I'm going to Otakuthon, which is like a anime convention in Montreal, which is like a little whiles away from where I live, but it's a 17-hour train ride. It's gonna be a while, but so it's only like a 2-hour plane ride. So we're gonna be doing that, heading up there, and I'll be, yeah. We're not even in the sleeper car because those are like $1,000. So we're just gonna be in a seat, playing a lot of stuff. Yeah, Admiral Cake. I'm going to see Admiral Cake when I'm there. I looked at our schedule, Admiral Cake, by the way. I was like, my anxiety started like going. So I literally mapped out the whole schedule while I'm there. Hello, I was just talking about seeing you. And on Thursday, the 10th of August, of course, I have a whole map schedule for every moment that I am there. And we have this like, because we have to register in the afternoon, but at 6 o'clock we can go to dinner. Look, I have you in here. Yeah. And then after dinner, I need to go to the grocery store and then go to bed. But yeah, no, so my brain was like going, like churning through all this stuff that we have to do while we're there, and like 6 their time? 5 their time. No, it's 5, the Oasis immersion is 5 to 6 Montreal time. No, 6 there. Because I'm going to the show first, right? So it ends at 6. Don't ignore me. Don't listen to me talk about 6 Eastern. 6 Eastern. So as you guys can see, last night my brain, like anxiety was like, and then it was too hot. So I didn't get to sleep. Okay, this is incredibly random. I want to show you guys this. Before we get into Call to the Lamb. This is from totally left field, by the way. We're gonna just leave the brain confusion behind. Also, sorry to the more innocent people in the audience. So I was looking through Twitter, and somebody I know retweeted this, and I will not put them on blast because I don't know how much they want people to know that this is the kind of stuff they look at, but it's the fucking mod for Stardew Valley that connects to your love sense, like love-ends. Are they called love-ends? They're sex toys that let you control them with an app. So you can connect them to your stream and stuff. So if like you do OnlyFans or Fansly or whatever, like that's a thing that people do, okay? Just so that we're there. So this, somebody made a mod so that you can attach it. You can attach your butt plug or I suppose any other toy with vibration to Stardew Valley. And when you do different things, it will vibrate. So they have the butt plug down here so you can see what will happen. Rocket. Kittle's like, I gotta leave. Let me out of here. Vibrating a screenshot. Vibrate on the fish. Yeah, Kev has one. Armies of trim. Harvest. Yeah, so it'll vibrate on all these different things, and you can customize the vibration levels. So there you go. So I saw that on how many streets. So I saw that just on my Twitter. Somebody that like I have on, you know, you can, I don't know how many people here actually use Twitter. You can put someone on notifications. So in your notifications, like they'll come up in a specific section. I was going through the people that I like follow, and one of the people that I follow on Notif retweeted that. So it's just like at the top of my things when I checked it, there's just this butt plug Stardew Valley thing, and I was just laughing my ass off as I'm like getting ready for stream. And this fucking we have the technology. So that's when I saw my grandmother pop in chat, and I was like, do I talk about this? Or closer to nature in a new way? Indeed. You're styling off this. Not for me. I swear. Nobody believes that if you have to say it. Research, science. It's for science. But yes, yes, Damon is right. Kevin, okay. Kevin had one on his throne, which is like, a bunch of us have them. They're like wish lists for streamers. And my husband bought it for him for his birthday because it was hilarious. And so he could use this. This might be a way to get Kevin into Stardew Valley. We can't do that on stream. Oh my god, we'd have to go to a different website for that kind of a collab. Good god. Oh, okay, but that's hilarious, and I think it's funny. So yeah, that I just saw that today, and thought I'd share it with the world. You know, because you all need to know too. If I have to learn about it, yeah. So what you do is you tell people in Discord what you're doing, but you don't mention what's happening on stream. So you just see Kevin like you just hear Kevin make weird noises, and everyone's just like, he's stretching. With his like new model that like looks like more like a human, so the tracking's better. There was worth in the bath era. Do you mean the hot tub like thing that happened? That now there's a whole section just for hot tubs? You know, I have a question of the day today, but I feel like we're not like, that would be a weird transition. So we're gonna just go play Cult of the Lamb. Sally, to turn this baller music off. All right, so what I've noticed with the extension. It's a weird question. It's not a weird question. I just thought that it would be weird to like just tack that question on after I just said all of that. The question of the day has to do with animals. If you could have any animal as a pet, what would you have? Any animal as a pet. We're just talking about the concept of them, but also look how old Kindle is. Anyway, something I noticed with the interaction between Twitch and the like extension is that like once I went to like go to the fight area, it started working again. How old are you? Let's check. You are 61. You are gonna live till you're about 100, so... But look, Kendall's an old man! Hello, Kendall. I can kill you. I was gonna try to inspire you, but... Can't wait till 69? So, what I'm gonna do, because, like, I can't... It's not connected right now, is I'm gonna take us out to the, like... fighting area, and hopefully it'll work? Let's see, because last time when I like left, it like connected. Still not doing it. Let's leave for a little while. And if it doesn't work when we're back, then we will... They don't let you keep humans as property. They don't. But the question was if you could keep anything. So, I mean... You're dead, right? You are dead, and unfortunately I chopped your body up, so we can't... I just want to see what would happen. We can't bring you back, so I have to, like, make you separately. I was told not to do that, but it was too late. Curses consume less fervor, better chances, but... Fish! Fish! Yep. Alright, we got ourselves a blade. I'm sorry, you're like dead. But what we're gonna do instead is, I will just remake you, only if nobody is, like, needs to be raffled in. But yeah, you, like, did not get the chance to really be part of the game because, well, we played with you for a while, you were asleep. So, it's a special thing to be that dead. Yeah, everyone else gets, like, revived, not you. So we're gonna do a quick run, basically, and, you know, just see where I am. Oh, it causes poison everywhere. Yeah, you die. Oh, what is... Oh, I'm not holding a controller. I was like, what is happening? No controller. I was like, where's my button? And then I realized I don't have my controller out, so obviously I have no buttons. Kayla! Kayla also needs a follower because Kayla doesn't have PC to use the extension with. So yeah, just... We'll have to make Kayla and also frog you again. How are you, Kayla? And Emperor Bro, hello! Emperor Bro, you have passed on in the video game. Because just from old age. You didn't get murdered or anything. Hello? Hello? Controller? Oh god, my controller doesn't want to connect. Spencer, you didn't switch controllers with me, did you? Hello? Hello? Oh god. What did I do wrong? Better with me around? Where? Spencer didn't switch controllers with me. What? So, Spencer and I have identical controllers, except for some reason his won't connect to my computer, which is what's happening right now. So even with dying, you were a sloth. Your new desk is up. Awesome. I might need to go get a controller. I will be right back. I'm sorry about this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. You want to be sacrificed? Hello. So I have 3 controllers now. We're gonna try them all. Yay, you're buying it. Woo! Sorry that I'm just here. What about cannibals? This is weird. Get everything out of the way. All right. So this one, I thought this one was mine, but it just flashes and then it goes dark, so it won't connect. So I'm gonna pull that one out. And we're gonna try this one. This one works. They must have gotten switched. So what happened, sorry for all this. What happened is my brother and my uncle were playing Halo Wars and they needed another controller, so they just came down and borrowed mine. But my controller is identical to Spencer's, except something is wrong with Spencer's controller and it won't connect to my computer, but his controller would connect to mine, so we just switched.
Kayla_Pringle89 says Morb for the Morb god. Pringle will be sacrificed here. Ha ha. Bottom text. You just lost the game.
No, not the game. All right, I have my ability to dodge back. I could not figure out how to dodge. So yeah, basically I think that me and my brother's controllers just got swapped. In like the confusion of having all the controllers upstairs in the living room at once. So there we go. I have it back now. We're good. But yeah, now I have 3 different Xbox controllers down here. Also, is the volume okay? Because I watched back the VOD and I found that like the game in the combat areas was a little bit loud. So if it is a little bit loud, you guys can let me know. So what did I miss? If we're sacrificing anyone, it would be Kindle. Kindle's gonna die. We can't sacrifice anyone yet. We can only kill them. Just regular murder. You want to be sacrificed. Oh god, hello. I mean, did I just like throw his little fireball back at him? What was that? Also, I got fish. Yeah, we can't do like proper sacrificing. We can only do like just regular murder. There's no... What's this? Oh, I like that. There's no like regular, you know, proper like ritual sacrifice. It's just murder. You will be back, okay. You have head pats instead. If I make you a dog, I can give you head pats. Was that okay? So only the dog characters can get head pats. But yeah, if we have nobody that's in the raffles today, we will make Pringle and also Froggy. I keep getting hit. But yeah, we'll make sure to do the raffles first. I know that there's still people that were waiting to come in. I don't know if they're here today, but my raffles still had people in them at the end of last week. So, especially where Froggy technically was here before. I can't remember what the like heavy attack button is. So, we're not using it. I should try, okay, because this is the, like, thing I have. Oh, it's that button. Found it! Taco. I don't want to sacrifice Taco. I think Mubin wants to do that. So, okay, I don't know if your contributions to the token are working. These guys suck. Fish! Welcome back. You missed all the stuff about butt plugs. So disappointing. We need to tell Kevin all about the butt plug Stardew Valley thing though, since he has the technology to use it. All right, we'll try to get the concept of sacrificing. Oh god, rocks. But we currently do not have the concept of sacrificing, just regular murder. Woo! Bought it! Yay! Rose has Cult of the Lamb! Woo! That is what you bought, right? I followed that, right? Didn't I? I think I did. Oh my god. Paying attention is hard. We got tree stump lamb statue. That's cute, actually. I want statues of myself. Who doesn't? Normal people, probably. Why are you guys hitting each other? Oh, follower. All right, we're going to get a person. That's the poor little rhino. Heket, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils and bountiful harvests. Keep the famine at bay. Well, that wasn't the right one. Oh, 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 oh. Sarah tried to use the fancy thing. Oh, you're deciding my fate. Hey, it's connected. Yay. I received a demon. Oh, look at this little starry guy. I have no hearts though. Oh, I'm like cutting grass and I still have a frog to murder. Oh, they finally got them. We got them. Yay. Hello, little friend. I'm sending you back to the cult. You got this. You'll be safe. There you go. All right, we have one. We're gonna smack everything else, and then we're gonna go across. I have one heart, so all attempts from here on out will be very scary. This whole roguelite thing is not my thing. But here we go. We'll still, you know, do our best. I'm a little bit more focused than last week, I think, though. Oh, wait. Oh, I want to smack the... Oh. Oh, God. Well, not that focused, apparently. I really like the vampiric weapons because they give me more chance to get my hearts back when I've made a stupid fucking mistake like that one. Wow, this is terrifying. Wait, catch. Give me meat, I was trying to catch them, but apparently I'm just supposed to slay them. I wonder why it still shows you the call follower even though I stole some money from you. I don't know, I guess because you technically were signed up, so... I don't even know, like, you're just gone. Like, you took my money and left. I don't know. I have no explanation. I meant to destroy the statue for the materials. Oh, we can go down as well. Okay, we need to make sure to do that. Deal damage to all enemies based on the amount. Well, I have 4 tarot cards, so let's take that. I forgot that I can use those things. Oh, ooh, hearts, hearts, hearts! Hearts, I'm not dead! I just realized there was also a path, like... Is that announcement feels like it's happening too often? Oh god! I got stuck on the fucking corner. Ow. Oh, I thought the thing, it was like picking up like stuff for me, and I thought it was an attack. And I freaked out. Oh, roguelikes are not my thing. Roguelikes are not my thing. Roguelikes are not my thing. Oh, well, that seems to have got me hurt. But they are all dead, so whatever that's about. Sure, okay. Anyway, right, focus a little bit. So, animals, Holobland has a lot of animals. It made me think about, like, and my mom has been talking about pets, like, a lot recently. She's trying to decide if she could get a pet or not. Because we no longer have any pets in the house and it's very, you know, quiet. Also, she's basically replacing me with it. Because she's gonna wait till I leave because then there'll be like money and space. Which I thought was hilarious. Devastating melee attack, sure, whatever this does. Point of corruption, cycle. So I was thinking if you guys could have like any pet at all, what kind of pet? Even if it's not like legal to own those animals where you are, whatever, or it's not a normal pet, like what would you want as a pet? Damon mentioned that technically humans are animals, but it is legal. I said any animal, so I guess, but like I'm gonna judge you, so frog. Frogu would have a frog? That makes sense. I don't know if I know what I would have. Maybe a rabbit? I just really want a cat, which is like a very normal pet. I feel like if I'm saying that I can have anything as a pet, oh god, that I should like at least want something interesting. Oh right, this guy with the eggs that crack out little baby frogs that... Oh god. But I still like really want a cat. I was talking to my mom about, oh god, about bunnies today. Oh shit, I rolled right into it. You thought it was a toad? I don't know what it is, I just know that it hurt me. So I was talking to my mom about maybe getting a bunny today, but apparently bunnies are very destructive. I don't know, I think I just really want a cat, which is so boring. It is so boring, but I just think I want a cat, you know? I just love cats a lot. Oh god, all our ability, everything is down. Hang on, let's go. Except, you know, it's actually rather clean. Let's go do a sermon and get our faith back up. I know, I've been gone. Oh, look at these elders here. Is that Taco and Kindle that are elders? Hello, Panda. Let me just get my little straw, because I have lipstick on. Oh, I just remembered that I was supposed to start a new one. I did drink it all, Kindle. I just, you know, I should have indoctrinated. You're right. I forgot. You've told me this, and one time I remembered and did it, but it still, like, hasn't settled into my brain that I need to do it in that order. It's not the end of the world. Like, if it mattered a lot, I think that my brain would be like, all right, you gotta, like, high priority information, but it's not high priority information, so it's not sticking. Here we go. Let's go. We'll go out and see if you'll say that, but I want Might of the Devout. You would have a snake, a hog-nosed snake. My brother wants so many different reptiles. So taco, we had tacos today for dinner. You know, which is always a good time. Right, ritual of money, but it reduces our faith. Well, we need food and we also, that uses some, all right, we need food, so we're gonna eat. We're gonna have a feast. Eat, my children, eat! Nom, 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 nom. My brother wants so many different reptiles. He specifically wants this little tiny crocodile thing. It's like a very intense crocodile. And we have enough bones to bring someone back from the dead. We also have enough bones to get money. We can do them both. All right, let's bring someone back from the dead. I did have tacos. We had soft shell tacos and my, oh my god, I can bring Froggy back this way? I'm bringing Froggy back. I'm sorry, Kevin Frugan. Yeah, Emperor Bro, if you're still there, you died, but I think we resurrected you. Sometimes followers, like the Twitch chat can resurrect, so it's a little bit. We've got Froggy back. He's returned. He's returned. I can't upgrade my crown right now. I want to do that, but let's go out. I bought Froggy back to life. We also have a new person to get in. Look, the Frugan and Kev are dead. But Froggo's back! Froggo! Froggo, you're here! I'm gonna inspire you. Yes, dance with me, Froggo. And also give me your money. I have a nature's necklace for you. You want it? Yes. Yes! Sacrifice the taco. We still don't have a sacrificial thing. That doesn't mean people can't die. Okay, Oceans is old. Oh, Rose wants something. What do you want, Rose? Excuse me, leader, but some creatures here are seeking shelter with their cult, but they're sick. Yes. Alright, we're gonna indoctrinate some followers. But I was checking, so it's Oceans and Taco and and Kindle that are old. Where is Kindle? Oh, he was taking a shit. He was busy. Right. Let me just take your poop back. Alright. Hello. Alright! Let's get some people in our cult! Kevin's already dead. No, Taco's not old. Kindle's old. Taco's not old yet. Alright, so a sickly coprophiliac heals slower, but they gain faith when they're ill. So, alright. If you are not in the cult and you want to be in the cult, now's the time to join the cult. If we don't get any raffle participants because we don't have people left, because we've gotten a lot of people. I think we've all, like, in general, I think we've gotten most everyone that wants to be in the cult, except Denny, of course, who keeps being asleep. We'll go back and we'll make Kayla, who wants to be in the cult, but doesn't have a PC, or doesn't use a PC to watch Twitch. I mean, I think, like, overall, yeah, I think, okay, we're gonna go back then. I think overall we do have, how are you supposed to type if you didn't have a keyboard? She wants to be named Pringle. I think overall we do have, like, sad that you are nowhere. I mean, you just dipped. Technically, we can just make you again if you want. But let's look for something for Kayla to be. We've unlocked this little hedgehog. Oh, Kayla wanted to be a dog. So I could pet her. How do you know it's a dog? Is this the dog? I think this is the dog, because this is the fox. This one's the dog. Man, there are like fish things and you people choose to be like boring ones? Choose color. Well, we're gonna make Kayla pink. Pink dog. And I haven't gotten to use this at all. I think, you know, obviously put cult markings all over them. Alright, cool. Pringle! Pringle, you're in. Welcome to the cult, Pringle. Yeah, you just go worship some more. Oh, and a chicken has arrived. Alright, yeah, so make one for Denny. Good idea. We're gonna make one for you and make one for Denny. Yeah, so now that I'm not like doing a raffle, if you are in the chat and you want me to do a raffle and I'm not doing one, just let me know. These fancy ones. All right, what do we make Denny? That's the question. What would Denny be? I think that Denny would be something cooler that we do not currently have unlocked. What about this little hedgehog thing? It's so cute. Make a little orange hedgehog. What's the difference? Oh, this one gets like a blue hedgehog. That's a Sonic. Denny is naturally obedient, zealous, and a germaphobe. That's Sonic. We're making Denny. Yeah, so Denny is well, first of all, we must inspire. Obviously. Everyone gets inspired and their money taken from them. But then we need to send you to bed rest. Obviously. So how do we use this like inside Denny to get healed? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Sweet ass tent. Alright, we need to make Draco again. Alright, Draco. Junior? Draco 2? What do you want to be? Draco. Draco V2. The better. There you go. You made yourself like a wolf, which if we do the fox and then we this or this one with the I like that one, is cute. You want a little marking or a little hair? Wait, 1, 2, or 3? 1, 2, 3. Watch him defect 2. You fucking heretic. Well, you never know. 2? Awesome. Alright. I think you look good. Germaphobe. Zealous. Well, he ignores dissenters. Terrified of death. That's alright. Draco the better. Welcome. You're better than the last Draco who left us. You're also sick though. So let me just... Come here. Heal. So I use those flowers to heal you. How that works now. Thank you for your money. Welcome to the cult. Nobody is dissenting right now, so we're generally good. Oh, Movin is glowing. How do I get to just... Movin, there you are. Yay! Thank you for the contribution to the totem. Good Kindle. Look at how OP you are. We're all dancing. We're all being friends. Oh, Panda joined in. Also leveled. I love how cute like everyone is together. I was gonna try to take your money, but I can't take money from old people, I forgot. Oh, and... give me that. Emperor Bro is Admiral Cake's like smiling, and Emperor Bro's like angry. And I finished Rose's quest. I knew you could do it. You truly are divine. I know, I healed everybody. Look at me go. Rosie. Emperor Bro and Admiral Cake has become friends. Minty and Moobin. I think it said they become friends. I missed it. Hey, Henna! Sorry, I missed you there with your little... Actually, I haven't looked at it since Drago said 2. Not much done with the taco cross. Are you guys gonna talk to me? I don't see you guys talking half the time. And I don't know if I just missed it or if it's like poorly managed. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of maintenance here. Alright, I need someone to come work. So, Spencer, farm time. So, I don't know what these things are for. But we're gonna add them. Why has everybody come to like dance over the I guess Froggy's gonna do the work. Spencer just changed his mind and he was like, I'm a dance. Not doing any real work. How am I supposed to feed you all? You just finished your work, your eczema is making you crazy? I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Kayla doesn't have a bed, huh? Actually, we're missing 3 different beds. Thanks for your help, Mooney. Mooney, the person who never sleeps, of course, doing all the hard work. Alright, I'll make some beds. I'll leave Mooney to work on the farm. Let's go. We need 3 beds. It won't let me, like, make Mooney homeless, even though Mooney doesn't need to sleep. That sounded rude. Mooney doesn't need to sleep, but it won't let me, it won't let me not have a bed for Mooney, so... There you guys go. You all have places to sleep. Go! Go, you're okay now. Alright. Now we have beds. I want to add more little crop places too. We have a bunch of stuff. Scarecrow prevents birds from stealing stuff within the area. Cool. Put a little scarecrow there. Oh, sorry, Mooney. I didn't mean to get in your way of your building activities. Hannah, you're not part of the cult, are you? We need to get you in here. Make you part of the activities. There, Scarecrow to protect my crops. And then some more crop plots. So it's like, you know, it's an actual diamond around the, yeah. I might make a separate, like make an area that's a little separate to do like the camellias, but I don't know, maybe I'll just make a really big area full of different stuff. Keep going. There you go. Mooney, I know everyone just woke up, but... Oh! Yes, Minty? Many of us managed to save some spare coin. To show gratitude, we wish to donate to you and your cult. Perform the enrichment ritual. I can do that! Alright. So Minty wants to give me everyone's money. So we're gonna do a sermon and then we're gonna do the one that lets us take everybody's money. Save that money and we want to give it to you, you guys say. Oh. Look at all that. work? Alright, so we'll go to the rituals. People are just exploding. Here we go. So this is just, you guys donate your money to me, the ritual. Give me your money, children! I have 666 gold coins according to Steam. Thank you, thank you. So now I don't think I really have enough bones to help. Oh, we have bonfire stuff here. We'll get our faith back up by doing a bonfire. Every time that happens and you're around Henna, I think about the little picture I made of you. I want to do possessions. Hopefully it'll help with the... All cult members will gain the devotee gain more faith, or when a new building is constructed, gain faith. I feel like sermons happen more often. I want to see Mubin yelling blood for the blood god in this game. Will you talk to me if we go out here? Oh, Mubin is, you ran towards me and then I don't even think you said anything. Oh, Taco is getting his farming on. Cheap rituals. We have this right, yeah. Confession booth. I wanted the propaganda speaker. You love that picture to death. I noticed you put your little face as oh, you guys rezzed Kevin. Hi, Kevin. What up, bro? Welcome back from the dead. I noticed you used the little thing I made for Uno as your picture on Discord. I was like, oh, it's there. Now go bury Taco. I haven't been able to find a sacrifice ritual. Thank you, leader. My faith in you was justified. Yeah, I mean, we're married. Everybody dance. Oh, Admiral Cake is shining. You're glowing. I don't really need your money. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. There we go. Your computer shit the bed. I'm sorry. Oh, we have planted some things that are not berries. I'm gonna try to keep a healthy diversity. Taco is working hard. Oh, I chose something to plant. I didn't mean to, but it's planted now. I want someone to plant the pumpkin. I think we did though. I think we planted the pumpkin. Plant a mushroom. I don't know what like the other stuff does yet. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Well, Taco, you're gonna have to fertilize the plants. And a mushroom. There you go. Oh, look at everybody doing so good. I feel like that, the notification about the painting stream's a little bit too often. I don't know, sometimes I try to balance between like what is annoying for people who are here the whole time and then what is like acceptable, like what is fast enough that someone who's only here for a little bit will see it is hard to figure out. Alright, we need to make some food. Thank you for your contribution. 10% chance of causing pungent fish. vomiting instantly. Hearty meat broth. Oh wait, hang on. What is this mixed meal thing? Ah, fancy. Pungent fish stew might cause illness. This we should just make this and then just fix whatever problems come with it and then just never think about it again. Oh, pumpkin! Paltry pumpkin soup might cause diarrhea and illness. Lovely. Meager mixed meal has a chance of causing exhaustion. It's all good. You guys just might be really tired. It's fine. Everyone wants you dead. I don't want you dead. But if somebody asks in the game for you to die, we might have to relent. Go get food, you... Oh. Bruin made a meal made of other followers. Emperor Bro ate a meal made of other followers. Ate cannibal meal. This is horrifying. It's all pissed off. What's up, Admiral Cake? My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud and I must tell the others. Why are you dissenting? Why are you pissy? Admiral Cake, why are you like this? Go to prison. Re-educate. Kayla's just laughing at you. Is it weird that you would eat a person? Our faith is concerningly shaken right now, and I don't know how to fix this. I should probably not have fed you guys so much, people. Wait, who did what? Oh yeah, you have the terrify of death trait. Did somebody die? Oh no! Kindles died from old age. Well, this isn't good. Alright, shouldn't have fed people their friends. Good to know. Here you go, Kindle. RIP. You are dead. Okay. Everybody's pretty pissed. Can I help you guys feel better? I can take your money. I don't think that's gonna help. I can take your money, but I don't think it's gonna help me. Yeah, no, that's a problem. That's some pretty low faith. Okay, look, it's all good, you guys. We're just dance together, and we're fine. Everything's fine. Man. All right, don't update. Don't feed people. Don't feed people other people, or they will probably be mad at you. All right, everyone's okay. It's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. It's all fine. Why are their beds are out? Okay. God. Everything was in fact not fine. Lily, it's getting better. It's getting better. I feel like I give them food. We put the dissenter in the stocks. It'll be just fine. It'll be fine. Of course it's friggin' Admiral Cake. Of course. It's causing unrest. Alright. We need to fix this so that I don't have to run out of fucking grass somehow. Ooh, you know what we should build? Propaganda speakers. That'll help. Propaganda. That'll help. Ensure your followers hear your message. Yeah, I agree. Put them like one right. This would be a good spot for it. So hang on. Actually, I'm gonna edit some of the buildings real quick. Okay, we're gonna just move the wreaths over. There you go. There. Just gonna put it. Build some. We'll build some propaganda. Yeah, yeah. That's. Yeah. Put one here and one here. Yeah, that'll be good. There. Propaganda speakers. Woo! Hey, Kayla! Did you see that I got you in the cult? Did you see? You're down there, look. I'm gonna take your money now. I can pet you. You ready? Good, Kayla. Oh. I want to help move and build. There you go. I made you a little pink dog. Propaganda futils need fuel, huh? Well, that's annoying. It needs the fuel of money, according to this. Let's see if I can build some gold bars, please. Can I... Mooney, I'm gonna need you to... Yeah. Thanks, bro. You could just pray over that thing so that we have more money. That would be great. Oh, what do you want? Great leader. There are rumors going around that we don't have enough food. Make food. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna not make food. That would be odd. Just here you go. Whenever you guys are hungry, you can come get some grass to eat. We eat grass here, by the way. It's not weird. We just do. Okay, there was something else we need to do. Not the demonic summoning circle. As fun as that sounds. You know what? I know, okay. There's like a, oh, it's under faith. Okay, so we can get missionary buildings. So it makes it so your followers can like go out on little quests, little follower quests. Wow, this is difficult. Wait, where are you in compared to? Yeah, put you here. Let you guys go out on an adventure. You're gonna tell Mousy that Kindle called it a rat? Your life is complete because you're in a game where I can pet you. Thank you for your help, Mooney. I see Mooney more than like any other villager because he does not sleep. He is just always here. I like how Trader and our missus re-educate or kill the dissenter. Admiral Keiko is like my most technically loyal follower. Okay, so this is how this works, right? Each one of the missions has, you can send them out to get lumberstone, coin, or meat. Each one of them has a different percentage chance that you will die, and different followers have a higher or lower chance that they will die getting certain things. But all of them have a chance to die. I think the higher level you are, the higher, you know, the better you'll do. When we do that, I'll let you guys decide who we send, unless someone wants to go on a mission. You can just let me know. I can take you out. Aha! It is morning. I can re-educate you again. Do you see the errors of your ways, Admiral Cake? You do? You do. Yes, well, in which case, I can let you out now. Out you go. Naughty, naughty. Wait, you're dead. You are dead. You died of old age. We'll bring you back. Kindle, Krugen. You'll come back. We might need another outhouse. As one does. Oh, Taco, I finished a quest for you. Oh yeah, you apparently wanted me to imprison him for that, but I just did it without even like asking. I was like, yeah, of course we're gonna just imprison him. He's dissenting. That's the correct thing to do, is stick you in prison. Right, look at all you, my little followers. You all here. Hi, Frogu. Good morning, Frogu. Let's all dance together. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to go out again soon. But that was a little rough after I decided to feed you people. So, just thought I'd make sure you're all good. Little friends. Oh right, I got the fuel to fuel these. Thought I made them. Oh, do I have to get them out of this? I thought I made them. I'm confused. Did I use them on something? How do I check? I thought I made some. Isn't that what the hell I was doing with this? I don't know what's going on. I thought Mooney was, you know, summoning them for me. Here we go. Divine inspiration. A confession booth? We can get like a crypt, like a proper place to put you guys when, now that you're dead, die. You can improve the missionary thing. What does this do? Send 2 followers at once. Followers have a higher likelihood of success. Well, we're gonna start using this, so. Oh, we unlocked. Okay, hang on. Are you gonna tell me about it, Taco follower? Are you busy? Where are you? Oh, you're summoning. You're very busy. See, you're busy. But thank you for the contribution. I don't know if it's going through. We have 4. Hi, Taco. You don't want to tell me about Taco haters? I feel like it's just not working this bit. I don't feel like those the ones that add are working properly. Everything else is working. Let me just try, like, the reason I haven't put the colorful, like, the sheep back is because it doesn't, like, work properly half the time. I haven't seen a single thing anyone said, so I'm gonna guess I need to reload. I thought I clicked on extensions, but I clicked on fundraisers and I was very confused. Actually, we'll do this while we're doing a sermon, shall we? Sermon time! Well, Sarah works on the extension. Hello. I feel like I have to reconfigure every time I turn the extension off, basically. Try setting them up again. Alright, so we opened. Can I not move through this with my... Okay. Curse of the Necromancer, Curse of the Beguiler. Merciless weapons. Critical hit. I don't know why it won't let me. Okay, it says they should be set up, but they're not. They should be like really expensive now, basically. So I'm gonna fix that, and then hopefully they will. Cause like, why is it 2,000 to send a message? You're getting ads when you can't resub? No. That's just rude, is what that is. Contribute to the cult's totem. And send a call for a message. Alright, we're gonna just lower that. Alright, hopefully they work now. 29 in some hours. Wow, rude. Crown offering. Possessions is maxed. Let's see if we can return to the earth. Unlocks the natural burial building. The corpse of the dead followers will return to the earth by becoming fertilizer. I don't like that. That's the grave building. We can grieve now. Sure. I don't want you guys to become fertilizer because I want to resurrect. I'm not gonna eat them. Neither of them was about that. Was about eating. And I had another crown. Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Y'all good? They're all good. All right, I'm gonna clean up, get some food to finish off the, or maybe the other order, to finish off that thing. I can make you guys a bowl of poop. Deadly dish. Why? What am I feeding you in? That's in this? That is may kill you instantly? Just meat? What? What the? I mean, what the hell is in this that would murder people? I don't understand. I think I might have only needed 4. Well, we made a whole bunch of food. Here, come get it. The next missionary can't fail. Well then let's, oh hang on, look, somebody's, see now, eat them all with gravy. All right, there, it's working, it's working. So I need to reconfigure them when I restart the extension. All right, we're gonna send somebody out on a little missionary trip to get some stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff. I assume you guys either vote on that or after you vote on a person. I vote on that. So you can send yourself, you can send someone that you might want to die. Hopefully they'll be fine.
Kindle 333 says, "Come here, I'm gonna eat ya. I'm bigger than you, I'm higher on the food chain. Get in my belly."
Get in your belly? Does nobody else care? We're just gonna get 1 vote for whoever I assume Admiral Cake has decided is going to die. Or go get me resources. Not die. This can't fail, so they will not die. Oh, we're gonna send Minty off. No failure. Oh, I get to choose where he goes. Do you want him to get us some meat? We need lumber, apparently. He's gonna be gone for 3 days getting us lumber. Off you go, little Minty. Hi, Minty. Have a good trip. Bye. Oh, he's out. See ya. You're not offered any vote? Well, let's try it again. Hopefully somebody was offered a vote. Mooney is. So we can send somebody else out, I think. Can't we? Do I have to upgrade it to send another person out? I do. I have to make Missionary 2 building. Oh! No oceans! Oh my god. Every time someone dies, Draco is like, oh no. Guys, stop ogling the dead body. Like, we're going. Like. Taco, I know, you want to give me a quest. Hang on. There's a dead person, Taco. Just. Not. Oh, apparently you're sick. Okay, that's fine. Look, go. Actually, I'm gonna just give you flowers until you're okay. Yeah, you just puked all over me. There, I gave you definitely. I don't know what's happened. Apparently people are puking and shitting everywhere because there is a serious disease chance in the area. Apparently I just need more outhouses. Like, this is a problem. Oh, I forgot about the, I forgot Kev lived in that bed, first of all. I'm gonna assign this bed to Mooney because Mooney doesn't sleep. It's the murder bed where I hide people, when I'm gonna murder them. No, they're just putting poop all over the ground everywhere. What is this? Guys, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to be helpful. Why you just shitting all over the ground? Okay, there's apparently more poop. I don't know where it is. Where's the poop? Where did you guys poop on the floor again? Oh, there it is. Found it. Oh my god. Where's Taco? Taco. Taco. Are you? NANI? Where is Taco? Taco, the quest is done. I did the thing. Taco. I did it. I did it. You're safe. There you go. Oh! Explode into hearts, Taco. Thank you. Alright, I did it. I did the stuff. Are you all happy now? Are you all good? Oh, Jesus. Today's been a day, apparently. Right. For some reason, I made 2 gold bars, but I thought I was making them, but they're just, I don't know. I feel like it says I have none. Are they turning on the speakers and then the speakers are... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna make them and I'm gonna watch it fucking happen. I also need some of these. Mooney, come do this. Did Nani not go off? I didn't hear it. Did it just play in the background of my head, or did it just not go off at all? There. Oh, they're just in the chest. Oh, okay. Well, who knows? You don't know. Play a free one. Maybe it's broken. If it's broken, we gotta fix it. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. People are gonna eat kind of gross food and maybe poop all over the floor, but because I gotta go back out. Mooney's like, ah, yeah, berries that make me poop.
This is fine.
I love poop berries. Oh! I turned on the propaganda speakers. I mean, it's almost daytime. Here, you guys. Oh, a bed has collapsed. There you go. Oh no, Taco, you're old! Taco! Oh no. Psychologically broke me. I feel like that sometimes. Closet devotion here. An offering statue. Oh, a grave to bury the fallen. But we need more. We need more. We need wood. We need wood, guys. Alright, I need wood to build a wood camp. We need wood. We need more wood. And Minty won't be back for 3 days with our wood, so... Eat up, nerds. Stop pooping on the ground. And I'll be back. We'll make more wood. We'll get wood, and we'll make more outhouses, and it'll be fine. Also, so sermon, and then we go. Oh, hey, Nanny! You came to see you're watching a movie? I saw you were here earlier, but you were just like a little bit before I actually go live. Because I like to run a starting soon screen so we can do an ad first. Time to make tacos from Taco. We're not gonna chop him up! Your grandma is here. My grandma's great, highly support. Moving where the fuck? You're just taking a walk? You're too early. Yeah, I saw you. I was like not paying a lot of attention at first, but I saw that you said hi. This is not where I want to go. I want to go here, I think. I'm trying to untrack these quests because they like don't mean anything to me. How's our totem doing? 6 out of 10. Work hard, nerds. See you later. We're gonna go get grass. You got a new shiny for me to name? Yes. Oh. Be free! I'll see you back at the cult. Yeah, I'll see you Sunday. Exciting. Yeah. Buy him back. I did. He's ours now. Purchased him. Yeah, totally not slavery. Just look, he was captured. Overall weapon increase. Chance to gain a blue heart. Deals poison when they're struck. Just an extra blue heart. Okay, cool. Cool, I'm good with that. Merciless axe and... Alright. So the axes are kind of slow. I'm gonna be honest. I've said this before. I would rather do less damage with a sword and still just use it because it feels better and easier to like kill stuff with than like the axe and the dagger do. Oh, I'm already getting my ass smacked by these frogs. Oh, die! Die, spiders! Die, spiders! Ah. Yeah, we really need wood. So we'll keep an eye out. Don't mind me. Yes, give me the money, give me the bones. Money and bones. Oh, there are more bones. There are more bones to collect. How did you not hit that? I have a hard time telling where some of the weapons, like, their actual hitbox is. Like, sometimes I swear to God, it's like literally on top of it and it just doesn't. Oh, I didn't have enough. I thought I was gonna swing and I didn't have enough. Cool. Money and bones. Money and bones. We need all the grass we can get because that's how we feed our little followers. Because you're all grass eaters, of course. That's not weird of me. Oh. I didn't have any devotion. What is that? Red shit called? Wasn't paying attention to my resources. And this caused a problem. This is the second time that's happened. Whenever I get the like sword one where it just makes me swing but like all fancy, I always end up using it. There we go. Nice and clean. Gotta totally destroy nature. If you're not destroying nature, then you're not doing it right. Pumpkins! All I can make with pumpkins is like stuff that makes my followers like sick or vomity or something. I don't know why you would in particular want pumpkins. Is there like better recipes that I don't have? Is it just, you know, pumpkins is better than nothing. The pumpkin vomit is better than no pumpkin at all, I suppose. Alright. We have rocks, we have a shop. A follower, we're gonna go here. We already have a follower waiting for us. Oh, hello! Bombs across the room. I can do that. We're gonna just kill all these people in bags. What fate art thou deciding for me? Oh no! Why are you guys like this? This is a boss! Ugh, fine. No enemies yet. I assume it waits till I get to an enemy room. Am I gonna hit that sack or not? What's going on? Oh, did I forget to break the statue again? Bombs! Bombs! I don't want these. Oh, we should get one and then exchange one. They are stronger, you fool. That's why I exploded them. So we would not have a lot of trouble. I know I forgot to break the statue. Do-do-do-do. One whole stone. A rock for my collection. I don't care. They're fine. Smackity, smackity, smackity. Oh. They keep giving me spiders. I don't want morsels, I want more grass. Give me grass. This is how I live now. Just destroy them all. I still can't think of any animal I'd rather have than a cat. Maybe I'm just that obsessed with having a cat right now. I just kind of want a pet. I just want a pet. I just want a pet to love me. I thought I knocked him out of the way of the rock, but I did not. You can pet Spencer. If I pet Spencer, I would lose my arm. That sounds like a really bad plan. My arm is disposable? I mean, not that disposable. Dude, I was trying to break your thing. Oh my god. I can't break his block because my heavy attack is Rain down lightning storm on the non-believers. Okay. Thank you for contributing to the cult's totem. Hopefully we'll get to do a roll today. Guys, I want to see more of what the rolls have to offer, you know? Alright. Stupid toad that I can't beat. Oh my god, stop throwing stuff at... Oh! I got him! Yay! Hello, little drippy guy. Come with me. For some reason, I just genuinely didn't pumpkin seeds or just pumpkins. Seeds to make more pumpkin. Wait, was there another one in the back that I missed? Oh, well. It's too late. We're almost there. And by almost, I mean that was the first one. You have cybernetics. Yay, it did stuff. Hello, my friend. Yep, I know how it works. I'm destroying the bishops. Yep, uh-huh. Sacrifice of the flesh, we got it! Sacrifice the followers to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. Higher level followers be more valuable when sacrificed. There you guys go. Now it's an option. Gonna cake Sarah something? Okay. Good luck with whatever it is. Hello, my friends. I see you are hungry. Grass for everyone. Rose wants me to... Someone's gonna ask me to do a sacrifice because it's new. I'm gonna get you grass. Leader, my brother and I were traveling together through Darkwood and we were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find out? Find Juna in Darkwood. I can find out what happened to your brother. Minty is almost done attempting to get lumber. You guys don't want to... You don't want food? Give me your devotion. Give me your love. We're missing a bed. Thank you for the contribution. If you can sacrifice Draco for stealing your money, but you aren't the Draco that... You aren't the Draco that, the problem. I don't think you're gonna tell me, Taco, because you're on your way to bed. Alright, who do we have to make? Or do we just need to indoctrinate a random new person? Here's my question. If I put the propaganda speakers over the beds, will they raise loyalty while they're asleep? Or or will they just be annoying? I don't know what the mushrooms do yet. I'm not trying to plant things because my followers can do everything except harvest? Also, all the spiders is everywhere. Oh, okay. More salt! Like they showed up just to be murdered. Go find Juna tomorrow. Everything. Oh. Winnie's got other things to do, apparently. We still have, like, no wood. We have some. And then make, not this, a wood thing to get more wood out of the wood we have. Here, it makes you guys work faster when you're, like, within the, you're, like, within the influence range. So, hopefully that counts. And I don't know. Here, I have another one of those. I don't know what they all do. You guys build for me. You don't need me. I need to clean up the outhouse. We need to build a new outhouse is what we need to do. So people don't keep having poops all over the place like this. Damn. And we need another, like, burial site. Oh, see, we need wood. Mooney, speed with haste, Mooney. I interrupted you, you're all mad at me. We're dancing, bro. For your money. We gotta do like a daily dance with everybody. Pet killer. Yes. Alright, we're good here. Okay, interrupted taco. It's awful. Yes, Mooney. Water. 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 Yes, Mooney with your little hat. Why do I keep going over here? This is not what I want to do. Actually, you know what? We're gonna move. I don't know if this... If it has to... Does it have to be fully in it? I don't know how this works. Also, for some reason I want to see if it keeps people awake or not. And then we need a place to we need a little body pit in case you die, because we can't make another grave yet. And how much is another outhouse? We need 5 like special wood, all concentrated, so we're gonna need 15. Alright. Speed work, Mooney. We need a lot of stuff. Water. Hopefully, Minty will be back soon, and that way, we'll have more wood just because Minty will bring it home. There we go. Where's the rest of all, like, the poop and stuff that's causing a problem? Demon summoning. Fun decorations. We can do cult level 3. Upgrade our entire cult, obviously, so we can get the next level of stuff. Yes, make my statue beautiful, my children. Oh look, I got taller. I would love to add fuel, but
God, please no.
not better. Me and Spencer just... What are you waiting for, Gary? That was kind of dumb. Am I compensating for something? Sorry, little brother. I was just trying to fertilize them plants, you know? So they're nice and good. Add some poop to the thing. Awesome. Alright, we need one of these. When is my husband coming home? Husband, return to us. Water. I don't think contributing to the totem makes water, but I appreciate the thought. Oh, it's because this is... Yeah, see, we need another outhouse pretty bad. It just fills up so fast. Just Bro just absolutely killing it with that. Alright, cool. Let's do some food. And a sermon. Oh, you hide. Sorry. It got lost in all of the totems and stuff. There is a house totem? There might be, yeah. Either way, probably gonna need more, based on the amount of people. Minty, you're home! I've returned from my successful missionary bearing gifts. I managed to find 33 wood. Are you tired? Okay. Well, you're gonna go, I'm trying to get you to sleep. Here, give me money. Give me smooches. Yeah. Oh, we upgraded. Nice. Oh, I want to put you on bed rest. I'm trying to leave me alone. Here, go sleep. Go bed. All right, we're gonna send somebody else out on a trip, and potentially what happens when that's what happens when girls kiss you. You upgrade. Oh no. If you can see it, you should vote for someone to go on a mission. It's called missionaries, but it's just, you know. Can't vote. I'll leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'll give you a minute. I'll wait till the ad's over. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hey Roscoe, Ritzman introducing code names for aircrafts. Tell me about them. No pop-up? Maybe you need to refresh. Should I buy Metroid Prime or We Love Katamari? What is We Love Katamari? As opposed to just like, because I know Katamari like Damacy, like the rolly game. But what is We Love Katamari? Alright, mind the vote. The NATO name for the MiG-15 is a word commonly considered a slur. All right, yeah, maybe don't write that here. It's a sequel, so it's like the same thing. Is it the new one? That cause I watched Sailor play the newest one, and it's on like Steam. It looks fun. I can look it up. All right, Draco. We're gonna problematically send Draco on a hunt for lumber and just hope he doesn't die. You have a 75% chance of success. You can do it, kiddo. You can do it. I believe. Minty's getting some well-deserved rest. Come eat your food. Everybody's hungry, but they won't eat. Come eat your grass. Come on. It's the old word for gay that's called a slur now. Oh, yeah. No, that one's a little rude there. Indeed. There. I'll get your... It was the 60s. Yes. There we go. All right, if someone could pray over those resources, because that's what we do. I don't know what mushrooms do. Sarah have mushrooms. Sarah don't know what mushroom for. We're so close. 9 out of 10 contribution. You guys are hungry like constantly. Are you guys seeing this? I'm trying to feed you all. Someone is always hungry. Who needs this food? Who's not coming to get their food? There we go, Evero, eat. Eat, my children! There, Minty feels better. Raga was, they're all pooping. Yay!
And Sylvie was back, back in black. For the worst are the best. Eat the youth.
Eat the youth. Oh, well, alright, I don't know if anyone needs to be in this raffle, but I'll give it unexpected error. There we go. I'll give it a minute. I think we've got Roscoe. Are you in this? I don't know if you can even do it. I don't think you're in the cult yet, Roscoe, are you? Unless you don't want to be in the cult. No choice. Join the cult. I'll just leave it for a minute to see if anybody wants to join the cult. We can do the raffle. But if not, I'll just put Roscoe in as a not Twitch related one. Yeah, that's what we'll do then. Okay. We got so many people. Here you go, Roscoe. What do you want to be? What form would you like? Roscoe the unicorn? Roscoe the fish? Roscoe the chicken? Why won't this scroll down? Oh, we don't have any of those. Roscoe the moss creature? It won't scroll up or down for me. It's just like holding still. Okay, I'll use my mouse if you so desire. We do not have any fish, Roscoe, so you are now a fish. Oh, you can be in all these pretty colors. Wanna be a purple fish? You're a purple fish now. I ask as if I'm giving him any choice. Oh, you can be all sorts of different fishes. My goodness. No, you're gonna be original fish. You're a faithful Caporophiliac. Congratulations on being birthed into my cult. Against your will. Oh, there's another one. Who do we make now, you guys? What do we do now? Obviously, we need a little moss person. Who what now? I forcefully indoctrinated you into the cult because you wouldn't answer, so I just made you. This little... You know who we have to get into the cult? Doesn't understand how to do this, so... I mean, okay, so Mamalu would want to be a unicorn, but not one with, like, blood. So let's see if you can... Okay, you can. Make Mamalu a cute little blue unicorn. You getting Metroid Prime? Okay. Unless, do you guys have a better idea what Mamalu could look like? I don't know. I feel like the unicorn isn't cute enough. She's too cute. We can't just... What variants do cow have? Oh, maybe shouldn't make my mother a cow. Solving one cult? Why not another? You want me to pet my mother? Okay, well, Make her a little blue puppy. Her favorite color is blue. She's gullible, faithful, and she gains faith when she's sick. Awesome. Join the cult, Mom. Yeah. Oh, pray or whatever. There are not enough beds for all my followers. I like my, like, the amount that it drops when there's just, like, one missing bed. Like, look, guys, everyone's gotta chill. Okay. That there's one missing bed. Alright, it's gonna be good. There's still a miss. Is it just because we haven't built it yet? We actually have wood now, thanks to, sending Minty out. There we go. Yay, everybody go bed. Alright, here's my question. Will this keep them awake, or does this just add to it overnight? I don't know. Look how slow Taco's walking. Oh my goodness. You poor child. Also, I think someone is genuinely... Yeah, everyone's pooping in the corner. Need more. I need an outhouse. Yeah, you keep up the good work, Mooney. We need 3 more. Oh wait, I have to just pull them out of here. There we go. Alright. Now we can build another outhouse. I feel like you guys can stop pooping all over the floor. Smack the shit out of it. Who did you call Mooney? Mooney. The actual person, Mooney. That's what we call him. That's his name. An actual Cockle Louise? Ah, no, this person is just named Mooney. We're gonna also make another one of these. I'm gonna move, okay. Alright, that'll make people work faster. This doesn't appear to do anything, so, I think it makes people pray better or something. I don't know. I don't know how it works. All I know is, it's kind of hard to put them down. I guess we'll put one to cover this side. We can make another to that side if we... Wait. Oh no, Mooney, you're old! No! There are not enough beds. Is that because they fell apart? Because they do that. Yep. Alright guys, I'll fix it. Yeah, we need to make the, like, wood... The wood factory to make more wood to get, you know, just... It's a cycle. Cook. You and when you're old now? Everybody's old. These old people. I gotta... You know, I look at all this and I'm like, oh no, I need to buy another body, get another body pit. Alright, we're gonna turn this on. We're gonna make a couple more of these. That way, you two will work really fast and we'll be all good. Feeding everybody, making sure everywhere's clean. Gonna fuel up the totem. Awesome. Cutting down a tree. Cool. Alright, everybody's working hard. I'm gonna see if I can move a couple things around. Like, sick bay doesn't have to be like so far off of everything else. Fine. And can like put these don't have to be, they're gross, but they don't need to be that far away. Same with the graves. Need to get another one because someone else is old now. I'm gonna put my dissenter there, and then we'll put one missionary on one side, demon on the other side. Because those are both things the followers can do. I think that'll work well. Yeah, there's only a little bit more that this can actually cover. Looking good. Looks good to me. There. No, when somebody's a bad boy, they go here. Excellent. Excellent. Lumber. Perfect. Okay. Give me all of it. Right, so we have someone on a mission, Draco, for lumber right now. It's hopefully be a big deal. Water all the plants. Me and ADM Cake here. See, how old are you now? Oh, you're exactly 69! There you go, Emerald Cake! You exactly 69. Perfect. He's an old man now. Industrious. This is devotee for. Gain 7 phase whenever decorate. I forgot that people like decorations in this cult. I should remember to do that when things become a problem. Awesome. Alright. This is gonna be enough to level? Yes. Alright. So we will look into stuff. A shared shelter and a grand shelter. Ritual cooldowns, even more rituals. Get a crypt. Okay, we have refinery level 2, home decorations, farmer stations level 2, compost. I don't want to deposit grass. Catches birds. Farmers would harvest your crops and deposit them in the chest. I think this is a good idea. Make the farm completely on its own, you know? It just does its own thing. Alright, things are looking good. He's done there. Collected some actual stuff. Actually not poop everywhere. This is a good look. Got this. Okay, let's go do a sermon. Do a sermon, crown, make some food, you know, and then we'll so wait for the old people to make their way over. And we'll head back out to the woods. What do we want now? I didn't even check what these do. Crit, those are the crit ones. Curse of the Beguiler. I have like all sorts of stuff. What's this? Summon a weapon or curse. Yeah, like we'll just unlock this. Go back to the beginning because I was avoiding these. Thank you guys. I love how it's like showing us little hearts. Like I realized that that's it is still a cult. But it's still adorable. Alright, so we can declare a new doctrine. Let's do lessons. Let's see how this works. Enlightenment through discipline or the release of inhibition. All cult members regain the substance and courage trait, gaining 20 phase when brainwashing ritual is performed. All cult members will gain the prohibitionist trait, increased work scene devotion generation, but 10% by 10%, but minus 10% chance, 50% chance of them being So they work faster and we just don't do brainwashing? Or we make the brainwashing thing good? I think we just don't do brainwashing, right? Just make everyone better, but just don't do shrooms? Is that what this is? I feel like that's what that says, you know? So it would give us, we have gotten the sacrifice of the flesh. Will let us get stuff, but heard that. Alright. But you know, we can always bring them back. Let's do a resurrection ritual. I like to return one of our fallen followers from the dead. Kindle, would you like to come back? Come back to the earth in your cute necklace? Return to us, Kindle, from beyond the grave! Yeah! You're back. Alright. We don't have any bones. You're back! You returned! Alright, we don't need to look at this. Let's go out, guys. Good work today. I'm gonna build a decoration or two. Tree stump of the lamb. This is so cute. Look at this cute little thing. That's fucking adorable. One here. Oh, not you guys deciding my fate again. Oh, Denny has a level. Okay. Where are you? Hey, welcome back. Oh, hello. The devil is real. I know. I built its cage. You say with the next missionary can't fail? Oh, sweet. When is your home in a day? Okay. Hello, Taco. I feel so sad about my elder villagers, you know, being all old and such. It makes me so... Send you? Okay, but you can't yet because Draco's still out. Hey, Denny. Hey, Mom! Mom, give me my allowance. Thank you. Apparently, we can't do it again with them. Oh! 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 Taco! Oh no! Put you in the ground, Taco. It's okay. Here you go. You're alright. We need to get proper graves for my poor dead friends. Draco's back! You didn't die! You're very tired though. I want you to go get some sleep. Alright, we're gonna send Kindle. He's asked to go. You're a little hungry. Oh yeah, you're all good though. I'll get you wanna go get us meat? Or lumber. We use lumber like a lot. Here you go. More stuff. Oh, sorry, I didn't. We use lumber a lot. I like refueling my lumber supplies by like considerable amount. We mostly eat grass and berries, so okay. Okay, you'll eat. I'm gonna empty this and then get a level from Bro and then head out. We're gonna go find Juna. Yeah, you get Oh, somebody did a little stickies. It's okay. We're all good. Everything's fine. It's nice and clean. There's food. Everyone's doing a good job. All right, good work, everybody. I'm gonna go before. Oh, I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna collect our reward. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? So we got rocks. Amazing. Alright. Time to go out to the dark wood. Rocks and wood, that's what we want. Building, it's good, because refining them takes a lot, but it's just like, it's funny to me. Alright. What are we getting? Enemies will drop more fervor, deals poison damage, reveal the map, and enemies have a chance to drop fish. Of course. Vella's sword. Cleansing fire. How do you work? Oh! I don't really like the ones that you have to aim. I find that, like, I get hit trying to do that. But, you know. Sure, it's fine. Whoop. Alright, so we can see. The only problem with, like, the reveal the map tarot card is that I use the, like, fact that I can't see, like, I don't know where the rooms are, to, like, depend on whether I'm talking and playing at the same time. To, like, figure out if I've been there or not, right? Like, that's what I use as a thing. Increase in size. How does that help me? Will I get hit less if I'm tiny? We're gonna be small. I'm just finding it hard to see where I am. I'm so tiny. Hiya! Tiny lamb. I don't know how this helps. Hello. What's this do? I didn't check before I grabbed it. I'm sure it's useful somehow. Oh, okay, so I am collecting follower meat from, like, outside of actually killing followers. I was like, why is this meat so awful? That makes sense. So am I just small forever? Is this just how I live now? Oh god! Well, that was cool and I didn't realize it was gonna happen. What the fuck? I'm just getting my ass kicked right now. The focus. Not exactly happening. Alright. It's more of like a, not that I can't focus, but I just don't feel like a problem. Oh, that's not how I do it. Is it? What am I doing? It's not helping me not get hit. I'm just finding it hard to see myself. I can't tell where I am. Alright, we're gonna do that again. What the fuck was that? The tiny little lamb cannot find. I dash and I'm gone. Hang on, somebody's bed collapsed. Yeah, there we go. Who's tired? They're almost not tired, I guess, but they're not. Oh, we need to open something. Never collapses shared shelter. Hell yeah. What's this one do? Potion while they sleep. Who's the tired one? So somebody is tired. Oh no! Oh no! Huh? Minty, you're old! My spouse ages. Well, that can't be good. Alright, well... Why won't anybody eat this? Are you hungry? Well, go eat! Kayla, go eat. Go, look, just find a meal and eat. Look, there's berries over there. Eat the berries. Good eating. Okay. I'm confused. Eating my own food gives hearts? I can't eat anything. No option to do that. Yeah, I guess not. It keeps saying people are hungry, but people know eat the food. So why hungry? Eat. Eat, you stupid little nerds. Come on. Eat. I do not know how to solve the problem that people won't pick up the food, so that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna go. Try not to die again. Maybe pay a little bit more attention this time. Maybe. Poison, extra hearts, so it damages everything on screen when hit. Okay. Merciless sword. Oh, I like the death sweep upgrade. That one's good. So, yeah. So it does use the little red bits. This is the other one. Okay. So they're all using I think it's, I don't know what it is. Inspiration, devotion, red devotion. I've lost track of what they call things now. Alright. There, that felt a little bit more, you know, not like I was getting my ass completely kicked for no reason. Okay, let's go this way. See what's this way. And the river closes up because I guess the river pulls you, but I never realized that before, so I was like very confused why the river went away when I finished the level. I think we're gonna go back and go to that one room because it looks like this is the direction we're kind of supposed to be going. Hello? Hapless Leshy, youngest of the five, 'twas his eyes he lost, temperamental. Okay, yep. The brightest of the five till their skull was split. See no evil, speak not, hear nothing, think none. The one who waits made it so. Was this just lore? What are... what? Okay then. Just a room for lore purposes, I guess. Try this way. I shouldn't have gone for the big attack. That was dumb. Oh well. We have enough, like, random stuff, but, like, you know, I'd rather keep it and try to make it through the woods, because we are looking for a character. Luna. Yeah, why am I like this? Just... Oh, we got a new flower necklace! I would like more skull necklaces, because keeping you guys alive, like, apparently time passes very quickly and I am an immortal entity, so then you guys die and then I'm sad. Money. Alright, what do we have? Shops. Oh, this way will take us to lumber. Food. Food, shop, lumber. Let's do that. We don't need a... Oh wait, that was my quest follower. I just realized... God damn it. That's alright, we'll come back. I'm a dumbass. I realized at the very end that it had the little quest marker beside it. I was just genuinely just looking at like, what is the thing that I want to have? I was like, obviously more food at a shop would be better than just a follower because we have enough followers. But yeah, no, that was where I was supposed to be going. Well, here we'll go lumber. Oh, like do it again. What do you have for me? Ambrosia. First attack damage. Blueprint, a follower form. And these are especially interesting. What does this have? Wheelbarrow filled with flowers. Okay. As cute as that is. Guess we'll get this. More card. More card. Add to the tarot list. There's a lot of tarot to collect, so... Great. Let's, Oh. A small gift to raise the loyalty of a follower. Okay. Ooh. And I can't even use the hearts. Hello, cat. Bye, cat. Oh. Yes, chop the tree instead of instead of throwing yourself. Can I not cut this grass? But I want more food. I want more grass food. All right. What do you got for me? Grass food. I guess we, like, what do we do if we're killing Leshy again? Like, how, I don't know. It's like a... Morsel spiders, come here. What's the point of that in like... There we go. Just don't get your ass completely kicked, Sarah. Just don't get your ass completely kicked. Blazing beacon! Alright. I'm hoping to eventually collect, you know, everything, but... I should really be happier about the decoration since I, you know, spent some money unlocking, like, or some... I spent some points or whatever unlocking the thing that makes my followers gain devotion when I build a decoration. Ooh, it hit me. It hit me. Oh, being... I kind of don't want these other things. I like the one that I have. So I'm gonna pick something, but I'm gonna... gotta switch it out. The stuff I have. Just... I can't help it. I'm a sword person. It feels right to use the sword. It feels good. Oh, hello! Witness Agreus. Oh god. Oh, I don't know what I did, but I didn't like that. I didn't like my own choices. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh. I didn't realize. I was like, why are they still happening? Hello, big angry man. Yay! Got him! Oh no, you poor little purple thing! Purple spider friend. Here you go. Okay. Obviously, we always want more wood. Wow, yeah, just throw it all at me. What is this? Eye of Witness. I guess this is one of the things I was supposed to be finding for a quest. Cool. Okay. Crusade onwards. Now that you've defeated the bishop of this area, you may continue onwards. Oh. You don't have omnipresence, crown ability, you'll not be able to... Oh, okay. So, we can just go until we feel like it, I guess? Well, we have a thing, so let's do it. Wait, steal devotion first and then destroy it. Good job. So we can come back and over to Leshy if we wanted. I don't know how that helps us. Destroy the grass for money. I just feel like, okay, when I'm like, can focus more, I don't... Quest failed. What quest was I was supposed to be getting Juna, and I failed to get. Failed to get Juna. Because they were earlier and I was dumb. Oh well, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Oh, I don't have any stuff left. Okay. He's a big boy. I don't like him. There we go. Got him. I don't like that big boy. It was rude. Alright, let's see what was up here. And then we'll keep going. There we go. Okay, apparently that's not anything. I thought it was something. It's not something. It wasn't a thing at all. Okay. Oh, we got hit. I don't like that. Thank you for your contribution to the totem! I don't have any resources to use. What? You're dissenting? You're ready for a okay, you know what? We need to get out of this area. Go to the... We need to go back. Goodness. Sure. I don't care. Just give me things. We gotta go. Thanks. I wanted to go to this area because it had a quest marker on it, but it no longer has a quest marker on it, so... Well, I guess we just go... So we'll just go back, because... Me? Kill them all! Oh, sorry. I can kill all your customers, but if I touch your snail life, I'm in trouble. Gotcha. All right, we're gonna just retreat because apparently Draco, of course, is dissenting. And I don't wanna have to deal with that. We had to lock him up. Bro, why? Alright, what is happening? Who's been a naughty boy? Yes, Emerald Cake. Without a cult, you will surely die. I know. Where is... Okay, Draco, I'm sorry, but we need to imprison you. And we must re-educate you in the ways of the Lamb. Remember, all followers have been cured of their dissenting ways. I thought it would be like for sickness. Alright, I don't know why everyone's so unhappy. I don't know what happened while I was gone. But we're gonna have a sermon. Get you guys, you know... I forgot to go pick up my follower again. Before we did that. It's all good. Better. Look, they're all... It's fine. We're gonna get another crowd. Worship. Work in worship. Perform ritual at your temple left. Falls to work through 3 days and 3 nights. So get tired for ritual at your temple to declare a day of rest. You will not work that day and gain plus 80 faith. This seems like it'd be very useful. All of the working. You know, just in case we really need some stuff. And then, I don't want to do that right now. That's nice. And then... Have you died? You died and come back to life? So... You're good? Mostly? Alright, we need one that... Feast increases us at bonfire. Let's do a bonfire ritual. Alright, everybody. Dance around the fire. God, I'm forever. As long as I don't eat you or turn you into fertilizer, you guys can be brought back like an infinite amount of times, as far as I can tell. So right now, Taco, Krugen, and Oceans are dead, but they don't have to stay dead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you on the toilet there. Bad. There you are! Kevin! Not you. Kevin! What are you doing over here? What is happening? Kevin! It's you, Kevin! I can keep doing stuff. I can give you a gift. You want a flower necklace? Oh. My husband Minty is old though. That's very sad. Take your money. We're not gonna put you in prison, but we're good. Alright. Have a good day. Emerald Cake's like, you did it. You fixed the problem you were gonna fix anyway. Truly, you're without flaw. I know. Alright. You want this gift? I don't know what it is, but you can have it. Like, a doll! A lamb doll! That's all I ever wanted. What level are you, man? Oh, wow, okay. Let's just continue. What just happened? It just went blurry instead of zooming in. Amazing. Okay. A lot of people are over here, so I'm gonna do a big dance. Big dance! Yes. Eyes, thank you. Okay. Wow. Look, Minty is ageist and dying. But we can still smooch. Don't worry, I have a grave waiting for you. And Mama Lou's here. Mama Lou's not attached, but yeah. Grand shelter. We'll unlock this, and then I will, when I resurrect Minty, we'll make him a special bed for being husband. Oh, we need more. Beds are down. The beds are down. We need. Kevin and Rose became friends. We need food. We have Mighty Meat Feast. Chance of dropping valuable resources. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. It's better than it looks. The dish that kills people. This one. I think, yeah, pumpkins are ingredients in like other things, so even though it may cause illness and diarrhea, not actually that. Okay, here we go. Sarah Cook, Sarah Cook, Sarah Cook, Sarah Cook. Come and get it! We have lots of wood. This. That wasn't the button I was looking for. We have this eyeball. Take to Plimbo. I don't know where Plimbo is, so that's good. What we should do is we should upgrade the farm. And we upgrade the farm. Why do I need poop to make a shelter? We upgrade the farm, they'll do all the you guys do all the stuff for me, so it'll be its own cycle. So we're gonna do 10 and 5. Someone could come deal with that, please. Fuel that up. Go. Kendall, you're almost home, hopefully, unless you've died. We actually let him out. He's okay now. Good job, Draco. And we need to fix the beds that have fallen over. We'll get to making those shared shelters soon. It's just, And who's exhausted? We have a lot of poop. you have a level up. Oh god! Oh no. Draco, it's okay, I swear. Mooney just died to old age. How do I would like to prepare for burial underneath all your feet. Thank you. Pick up. Oh wait, hang on, take loot. Well, that's his, like, his special necklace. Oh, I looted a corpse. I guess that was bad. But you know what? That special necklace is worth it, honestly. Oh, Kindle's home. Hello, Kindle. You have retrieved stuff and you did not die. Why don't you go take a nap? It says somebody else is tired, but I don't see like the tired symbol over anyone's head, so like I don't know who it is. I do not understand who is tired. Here, make another lumber camp here, and we'll make a little rock one thing. I don't know who's tired because it's not over anybody's head. Is it me? Am I the tired one? I like your wood. Yeah. Maybe not when you put it that way. Or Draco the better. You get praying over that. You got this. Man, the speed at which like the thing happens is fast. Like what I'll do is when Minty dies, I'll take his flower necklace, and then when we resurrect him. Oh, later. Thank you again for rescuing Moobin. In fact, he's so grateful he wishes to marry you. I'm gonna have to say no, sadly. I am faithful to my one follower husband. Alright, we need to do... We don't have anyone up at night. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this bit. There. No? How do I pray over it? Does someone else really have to pray over it? Who else is exhausted? I don't understand. To your bed, Minty. He wants to marry me. Rose was just delivering the good news, if you will. Welcome to the cult. Is there anybody who needs to join? Or are we good? I feel like we're good. I still like try just in case someone's waiting and they would like to be indoctrinated. But I think we have like mostly everyone except maybe a couple people that like came in and they can turn taco. WTF. Alright. Who do we want to make, you guys? I think this skin is really cool. We can just bring in this little cutie. Doesn't have a variant. Witness. Gullible and sickly. Yin and yang. You know, refined materials. I don't see. Like, there's someone that's apparently tired, but like, I don't know how to. I don't know how to tell who that is, right? Like, there's no. Apparently you won't eat. I'm doing a feast in the morning. More purple. Yeah, that's basically why I decided to do it. Right. We're looking into getting this level 2 farm. Need someone to pray over this shit. Also, I think our new cultist took the corner bed. It's fine. I'll just leave it there. There are not enough beds for all your followers. That's because one of them broke. But we're gonna do sermon Edie ritual because this is like they are upset at me. I don't know what happened. Never burn chocolate. Never burn any of your food if you want to eat it, frankly. Curses of the Tundra! I'm just trying to get more. There we go. No burning anything! Here, we'll do, everybody eat up! I like this because it lets you basically convert the bones of your enemies into food. Hey, go! Yay, everybody go! Okay. Good work, you guys. I don't know, I don't think someone's actually exhausted. I think that the game just thinks that for no particular reason, and it will solve itself. Alright. We need to speed up this process. What I want to do. Thank you for contributing to the totem. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna make another little body pin just in case. Got someone getting old. Have a few of those. Just go make those real quick. You know how it is. Just try to. Oh, I don't want to exhume the body. Try to do stuff there, just in case. You know, we have someone waiting. Basically, I'm waiting for resources to be consecrated. Because we need them to build a little farmhouse too. So we need 2 more rocks and 5 more wood. Need 2 more wood. Okay. Go. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna have to do the farm in the meantime. I don't have enough. Look at y'all working hard. Move bodies to bury? Or body? Oh, people are just getting old. We caught moving through the multiverse, stealing. Oh, okay. Moving. I know you're working nice and hard here, and but I've heard some bad things about you. So I'm gonna just send you to prison for no reason. Thanks, Chris. Could you let me talk to you? Thanks. Wow, I did it. I'm without flaw, including imprisoning someone for doing something they had no proof of them doing. It's all good. It's fine. Taco forced him to steal? I see. I'm really sorry. Here, you can leave. Didn't mean it. Here, you will improve your loyalty by dancing with you and take some money and it'll be fine. Here, I think all I have is the moon necklace. Yeah, hang on. I can't. switch it. Like, you can't switch out necklaces, so... Who did you give it to, Spencer? Maybe he has a... Do you have a necklace already, Spencer? No! Alright, Spencer's an insomniac now. Congratulations! I'm gonna change this bed to belong to Spencer because the insomniac doesn't, you know, need a bed, so... Are you going to, like, check out your new place, dude? Yes, he is. Congratulations, you will never use it, but... Oh, good. Okay, we finished these. We're gonna need 2 more of those. No, we should be good. Did not. Look, nobody has any proof of any of these things. I should stop. I have no idea how the mushrooms work. I should really stop, I should really stop planting them. Like, I don't know what they do. And like, I'm sure I'll be glad I have them when I figure out what they do, but I genuinely have no idea. Here, have some more poop for the poop thing. Boop. There. Alright. Denny should be able to get all this done. So there's like a section up here that can have things added to it and still be like within the influence of the farm in the middle. So we're gonna add to that. But then that's it. All right, we can build an upgraded farm. So we're gonna do that now. But this is what I was up to. Yes, upgrade that farm. I'm just not even gonna get in the way. Like, this is... There are so many people. Okay. Yeah, you guys do all the things. You guys got this. Ah! My husband! My husband has died! Every time someone dies, Draco, like, freaks the fuck out. Alright, I'm gonna take him this way. Nobody come over here. I'm just gonna loot his body. Because I want to switch necklaces when we, Oh, apparently it doesn't matter if you guys can see me or not. I'm still looting a corpse and it's still naughty. Oh, apparently you already have a nice bed. So do you. I'm trying to give like high-level beds, high-level followers good beds. You have done well, my children. Fill that with stuff. Yeah, there we go. Like a couple of flowers and then a pumpkin or two, and the rest can be. Oh, what do you want now? It's all right. We'll bring them back. Some creatures are seeking shelter, but they're sick. Okay. All right. Who do we want to make? I have some ideas. Go. That makes more sense. Cool. I want to give Chungus the little mossy look. And obviously this is the true form, so we won't even bother changing the color. Mossy Chungus is sickly and a natural skeptic. Welcome to the cult, Chungus. I know you're sick. Here, look, just go to the sick tent. Alright, to the cult. Your name is Nana. You're surprised we didn't have Chungus already? We've mostly been choosing like real life people. So it hasn't been, you know. Who looks the most like a banana? Have a banana unicorn. Banana corn. Sloth, gullible, get in here. Banana corn. I know you're sick. Here, look, we're gonna just bring Banana over here and heal you. You got this. Oh, I accidentally added a bracket to Chungus. Chungus bracket. I did not see myself do that, but that's kind of amazing. Here you go, Chungus. You're all healed. Nobody's dead. Everything's fine. I'm gonna... What can I do? Ground stuff? Alright. I guess so. Come on in. We only have law and order left. Belief in original sin. All are born guilty. Reduced face loss of putting a follower in jail who is not dissenting. Freedom of wills. Every day that begins without anyone in prison. Sure. Just generally not randomly put people in prison. And they'll gain faith. It doesn't seem to do anything if there is someone in prison. It's just like, yeah, that's fine. It wants me to look at this one, which is why it keeps. So we mostly just Ocean's Bounty or like a wedding. We need more random stuff before we start. Alright, it's bedtime, go to bed. Oh, I can pick a new thing. Oh, you guys are deciding my fate. Okay! To pull down our rituals faster. We need to do. I have so many things. Alright, Spencer's gonna do that for me. Gonna make a new. Actually, I have an idea. Oh! Minty, you're back! Minty! We are missing some beds. Hey, I finished your quest. People are just sleeping on the ground. Okay. Look, we'll get the beds real quick. There you go. Go do that. Wait, Minty has returned! Yes, we need to get Minty a long life necklace. We don't have one. The only person that has a long life necklace is Admiral Cake. And he's alive, so can't take it off of him. Yeah, I don't know why it's like glitched in the top saying that like someone is exhausted. Anyway, what I was gonna do before that was a problem was move this into range of the propaganda speaker, because then everybody in this area will better. But yes, so the farm should now be like a I'll be able to take everything like this, add everything, and then you guys will just make the farm and do all this stuff forever. And I shouldn't have to be a part of that. Except, you know, to like add seeds that I want you guys to grow to it. So, yay! That works. We can add somebody to go. So you're voting to send somebody on a mission, on a quest, at the risk of their life for me, to go get me some stuff. I don't know what I'm sending them to get yet. I haven't looked. Maybe meat. If you don't have anything in particular, I mean, you just pick yourself. But yeah, I get to decide which thing we do. We'll try to just make sure they don't die, I guess. I don't know how likely that is. Oh, we're sending Draco out again. Draco, we're gonna send you to get some meat. It's our lowest thing and your highest chance of survival. So I figured that's probably where we should go with that. Oh, wow, one of my big tents finally fell. Awesome. Okay. Fix all our beds. Get you guys some food. The little chanting that you all do is cute. Alright, eat some food, everybody. Alright, yeah. I thought that might happen. Berries, am I right? Alright, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good on everything. You can do it, maybe. Yeah, yeah, maybe. You got, no, you definitely got, you're fine. You'll be fine. Alright, what are we, we're trying to build a shared shelter so you guys can hang out together. We need a bunch of gold bars and a bunch of rocks. Let's do rock. Rock first. There you guys go. Alright, and, you're always constantly hungry. Okay. Pooping. But you have a chance of dropping a valuable resource. Here, just get food out here. Just lots of food. Wait, BRB but unlurk? Did you even get a chance to leave? Eat some food. I'll just hang out here and, Mama, you leveled! Oh, sorry. Bamalu, I don't know what you were up to. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Look at all this. Look at how beautiful this place is. There we go. Add some poop in. Give you guys lots of food. And, we're gonna summon somebody as a demon to come with me. Does anybody want to come? Obviously, we can't bring you, Draco. Does this, like... I don't think they have a chance to die by coming with me. I'm gonna bring more damage dealt, more starting hearts. More fervor. More starting hearts. You want me to bring Chungus? Automatically collect drop fervor. That's what you... Okay. Come on, Chungus. Let's go. Yep, you're a demon now. Congratulations. Alright, see you guys. Don't cause any problems while I'm out. We don't need more followers right now. Like, we have a ton of people and nobody's like waiting to join at the moment, so I'm gonna just not worry about that. Increased Kirkus attack damage, better chest, plus a bunch of blue hearts, I guess. Gloves and a knockback and freeze. I'm gonna see how this works. Okay, just like kind of short around me. Ugh, hopefully I'll get a sword or something. These are so hard to tell where you're hitting and you like move everywhere. You're like, what? How am I hitting that from all the way up here? Yeah. Doesn't make any sense to me. Like what counts and what doesn't? I think that thing we just killed was new, but I killed it behind a bunch of grass or a rock or something, like a bush, and we didn't really get to see it. Ah! Pumpkin seeds. What I've always wanted. More pumpkin seeds. Yeah, we really do need to like work. I enjoy the cult building part so much that I have been like avoiding this bit, but we really need to be playing like the combat part of the game so we can actually advance through the game. Ow. See, I thought I was gonna hit him, but I didn't. No hit, only death. Yeah, drop that on his head. I don't understand where the actual boundary box is for this stuff, so it's just a little bit, I suppose it just makes it a little bit frustrating because like I think I'm hitting something or I think I'm not hitting something and then I am. Just, I don't know where the gloves are. It doesn't appear to be within where I would expect it to hit. What are you, little mushroom people? We are lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo set us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms. Here's only for mushrooms whose madness grows. You are mushrooms. When we arrived, we realized we don't know how to find menticide mushrooms, and now we're too afraid to return it. The Spore Grotto. Okay, and I have mushrooms. You don't want mine? Sorry, I'm gonna just destroy everything you have. Is that okay? Oh! I did not mean to kill it. You know what? I'm just gonna go. I feel like I've caused a problem. Hello, friends. I'm just getting loot. 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 siblings stood abreast, 5 gods in one tomb. Shamara. We did not wish to bother you, but Shamara, the red crown grows stronger by the day. Already it has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, 3 becomes 2, 1 becomes nothing. Shamara, rest. We'll deal with this, won't we, Calamar? Calamar? Like calamari is like a squid? Oh my god, that's amazing. Nope. Will bow to me or I will make... Okay, I guess we're fighting. But I don't like the gloves. Do I have to? Like, bow to me or I will make you. No thanks. There's no respect for religion in this world. Missed a room back there, but I don't even care right now. You're deciding my fate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Here, we're gonna do double coins. What happened? Oh, Tara. Attack rate is increased. Oh good, I can mess it faster. Love it. Ow, what is hitting me? What? Wait, oh, they're like tiny bees. What is that? He's throwing tiny bees at me. Yes, please. Give me an axe. Michael. Yeah, give me... I thought the bees were separate, and then I realized the bees are coming out of the frog? Yeah, new day with no one imprisoned. Yes, because I'm out. That'll help keep the, like, follower faith from dropping so quickly while I'm not around. But so will, like, getting a better bed. Oh, I just ran into that. So will getting better beds so that, like, the beds don't fall apart. Well, I am gonna just die. We have good run, we have bad run. This is a past 10 p.m. run. Oh, let me in. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gotta collect the grass. Grass for eating. Grass for eating. I wish there was a better way to, like, get more grass. I wish I could, like, also grow grass. I just have grass, feed everybody grass. Grass for days. Oh. Oh god, Jesus. What am I doing? I'm just getting thrown into everything. Ah! 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 Oh god. Oh boy. Oh, mistakes. Errors of my way. That's what's going on here. Oh, destroy it. Destroy it. Destroy the bee belchers. How did I still get hit? A leafy lantern. Sometime I'm gonna spend time, like, decorating the cult room area. Like, making it real cute. But, need more decorations first. I should go back. You know what? This is fine. We're fine. You are the leader, after all, gold flooring. I think I'm good. I want cobblestone in our, area, because I think it's cute. Alright. Alright. Yep. Send me straight there. Destroy. Na 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 na. Oh, hello. Really? I thought they would run towards me and then they just nothing. Ow. A decorative bed of camellia flowers. Beautiful. Yep. I love it. Give me more things. Give me more deco. I'm really glad I have Chungus to help me automatically pick up my fervor no matter where I am. Sword! A vampiric sword at that. Sarah, just ignore that it is worse. It's all good. Cut the grass. Cut the grass. Cut the mushroom. Cut everything. Destroy it all. Hello? The fuck are you? Statue of the Beast desires gold. All right. You got your money. Statue of the Beast gives me gold. Okay. I gambled and I lost? Is that what just happened? I don't understand. Oh well, this room is full of money. Not that it matters. This is the way to the end. Coins not hearts, apparently. Oh, hello! Disgusting bee-looking creature. It was outside of the map. Hello, little owl friend. I'm sorry about all that. It's all good. We just beat the fuck out of that one. Small gift or pumpkins. Let's get a gift. Woo! Yes. Alright. We're gonna go back and visit the Spore Grotto. Because we have a bunch of mushrooms. So cold. Bye. We actually didn't die. I expected to die, but we did not die, and I am... Hello, we got the next one. What's up, man? You should find an offering chest where you can provide offerings that I, my generosity, will turn to gold. Okay. Okay. So I can put shit I don't want in the box, and then he'll give me money in exchange. I'm okay with that. Let's go make sure we're all doing well. Hello. Hello. Oh, that's what that thing was. Hello, my dear. Moochie spouse. Oh, level up, spouse. The kisses made you level up. Alright, you can dance. Came to welcome me home. He did. We shall choose to believe that. And we're gonna do a little gift. I brought you gifts. You like your stick? Apparently the answer is yes. He does like his stick. Thank you for all the stuff, everyone. Oh no, Panda, you're old! Panda, you're old! Alright, so we actually did not do too bad. Fungus is very tired. So we're gonna send... Oh! Draco, you're back and you didn't die. You got a bunch of meat. Thanks, bro. Why don't you also go, take a nap? Appreciate it. And fix some of these beds. I think it's the, yep. The corner bed is, Yes, yes. Good. Spencer just always does farming forever. Like, that's just his life now. He's a farmer. Okay. Well, we're gonna need some of this. Okay, let me, take a look at what we need to make the food. Okay. We need rock and gold. And poop, but we're good on poop. We're good on poop. Make that. We need people to be awake to do that. Alright. I'm going to Refinery level 2. I assume this is faster or more. We're gonna need that. I don't need like all of these things, but you know, just keep unlocking. Keep going. More. I want to check if the feast ritual is up or if we are... God, no, still. Almost. I will go make you food then, my children. You don't have to call you out like that. You're getting old. Only in the game. In real life, you are young and I'm trying to say it's not virtuous, virile, but it was coming out as fertile, and that was incorrect. Oh, you sell it. You can sell it. Oh, I don't need money right now, but faith has been increased. Guys. Alright, we can get this little person in. Eligos. Look at this little leafy friend. Do we have anybody that we want to add that, like, isn't around? I have an idea. We can add Tina. If I use my keyboard, it's like you no longer have any options. We want to make Tina a pink little Luffy thing? Sure. One for Izzy? Hang on. Is there a B later though? Because if we make... I don't know if there's a B. We'll never know. We don't know. Maybe if this is in Lelo, it'd be like. Bumblebee, bumblebee, bumblebee. We don't really, it doesn't really, you know. Here, there we go. Izzy B, well, you're in the cult, but only as a, you know, little thing. I don't know how to like make them turn on enough beds. That is true. But I'm trying to make like a group bed, so hopefully we'll get that done. Somebody is not working here. Roscoe, do you want to like become a miner, I guess? Spencer just lives in the farms now. As long as there is farming to do, Spencer will do it. Oh, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. I'm just gonna do a serpent. Hi! You're streaming Killer Frequency. I don't know what that is. Killer Koala raid! Hi, let me just pause and say hello after I do those. Wait, yeah, don't worry about it. You just have some curses. You know, just gonna. Here we go. Awesome! Yeah. It's a new horror comedy that came out in June. Okay. Yeah, I'm not very good at like staying up on the like. This is not the pause button. I mean. It's the button, but it's not the one I wanted. Never heard of it. But I don't stay up on like the new games and stuff. I usually I think I'm playing Little Witch of the Woods on Monday, and it came out in 2022, and I'm like, I think it's the newest game that I'm playing. Although I don't know when Cult of the Lamb came out. Hello! Welcome in! Killer Koala and Raiders. I'm gonna look up that game that you were playing, but how are you? How was your stream? And of course, if you need to go and like de-stream or like get food and go relax and you can't stay, that's totally fine. That goes for Killer Koala and also all of your lovely Raiders. I've never seen you guys before, so hi, my name is Sarah Lou. I'm a variety streamer. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Saturdays at 6 p.m. Eastern time. Usually, we've changed Saturdays to 5 p.m. Eastern, but just for a few weeks. Lots of puzzles, so very interactive. Ooh. I'm gonna look it up. I need the exact name again. There, Killer, the frequency of murder, apparently. Or killing, or being a killer. A first-person horror puzzle game set in 1987. Right? What are you? You're the 80s, that's what you are. This doesn't tell me anything. Oh, you're also Canadian. Hey! I love when I find other Canadians. I'm like, ah, another one. A rare breed. This is cool. A little Borderlands-esque almost, with the like the surrounded like borders and stuff. I like that. But only in art style, I assume. This does not look like a like speed. This is a puzzle. Alright. Well, I genuinely had never heard of it. Walking simulator in the title, yeah. Looks definitely not Borderlands, a lot slower. But yeah, very cool. I love that art style. Okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, but that's interesting. But yeah, I'm playing Cult of the Lamb. We ended in about 20 minutes. So if people who are in, like, usually people want to like be a part of the cult and like do a raffle thing, I don't know if we'll be able to do that, because I've been adding like random people for a little bit, just because most of my community is already in the cults, or at least people that like usually are here on Wednesdays. We do have some other people, obviously, like they're not here today. So it's not like people aren't scrambling, so I've just been like, whenever they want to follow, I've just been like, oh, let's put a random thing. We have someone named Banana the unicorn now. But yeah, we've been playing this. We play this every Wednesday. We've been playing it for a little while. And I struggle to keep everyone's faith up, but mostly I struggle to keep their food meter up, because for some reason they're hungry. I feed and they are all still hungry. Hungry forever. Come here. Yeah, we won't stop too much. Keep going. I'm really enjoying this game. Have you played Cult of the Lamb before? Oh god. Clean the outhouses. Clean them before they start shitting on the floor. Yes, Kindle. You pooped and now you want to talk to me. Everyone misses oceans dearly. Is there a way to bring them back? There is. We can resurrect oceans, but I need you guys to have better faith. Does faith go up if I just like do normal things? Oh, Roscoe's leveled. Roscoe. There we go. Come on. See, they eat and they want more food. Are you not satisfied? Come on, just put it in your mouth. And oh yeah, and they need beds. That's the other thing. If we can get them beds, they'll be happy. And also if we make some decorations. They like decorations. Children do. Lamb flag statue. This is a pretty big decoration, bro. You guys want one like I'll be watching over you while you sleep, like this. Hello. And we can do and that's not creepy. Put one of these the way out. Okay. We'll build. Oh, that's not. I am not trying to send everyone to the stocks. My bad. Do this. Hopefully some new decorations will inspire them. Yes, there you go. False idols. That helps. That helps. Yep. Yeah, we need this to be done. So if they could stop leaving that would be great. They're still hungry. Who is shitting all over the floor? Excuse me? What happened here? Minty's just like gross. I just cleaned those up. What in the world? Yeah, you know, it's fine. I'll just, here you guys go. Just keep eating. Just run me out of house and home. It's fine. Alright, we're done here. We need, what do we need more of? I think we just need more rocks to do. Yeah, we are 5 rocks short. Let's do that. Whoever wants to work on that can come over. The Kindle? You gonna be helpful, Kindle? Do you stuff? I cannot believe you're dying. It's so sad. Oh wait, I don't want to do this while you guys are trying to work. And let's speed everything up by adding another gold bar. It looks like they just had an argument. You're dying? No, sorry, separate thoughts. You were heading over to do something, but Panda is dying. The speed at which the outhouses get filled is concerning. Wait, who is? Oh, right. I fed you all berries, so now you're puking all over the floor. Sorry, Ephra, bro. I've tried to fix it, but you're standing on it. Oh no, you're just making more. You just additional issues. It's all good. Look, we're fine. You're fine. I'm fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna help chug us with a bracket by accident here. Collect our stuff. Your thing is just going down. I need more people to feel pleased. Here, we'll give Kayla a gift, maybe. You want a gift? You want a flower necklace, Kayla? Sorry, you've called yourself Pringle. Here you go. Everybody dance! Everybody give me money! Yes. Ben? You. Just money, no dancing. I didn't think any of these people did the little dance with me, but apparently they did. Or the game thinks they did. Let's not do that. Oh, are we done? Are we done? Can I do the thing? I think I can do the thing. Alright, yes, shared bedding. Let's do this. This is kind of adorable. Look, guys, look. Look, we got a pretty shared bed. We can all build it together. See there, now their faith is nice and high. Wait, who shat on the ground or whatever? Who's pooping on the floor? These aren't, oh there it is. I was like, these aren't full enough for it to be like, that be the problem. Oh, hello, sorry. Guy, thank you for contributing to the totem. Yay! Here we go. Alright. Oh, are we running out of seeds? We are. Here you go. Here, you can have like a single pumpkin. There, they're doing a really good job. Okay. Cool. We have one person sleeping here, but we're also gonna move. Okay, Izzy's here. We can put Rose in here. And we'll add sleep with Izzy and Rose. Obviously Denny. There you guys go. Now you have like a shared bed for that. Okay, so we should be able to do the resurrection ritual on oceans now. They want me to do that. I was going to save this for someone else because ocean's only here sometimes, but it's all good. Do it now. Here we go. Quest. Return to the world of the living oceans. Then it wants my crown stuff. Alright, last thing, law and order. Loyalty enforcer. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint followers. Your loyalty enforcer tasked with patrolling the course and raising the loyalty of followers, or perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint followers your tax enforcers. So we can make someone go do the loyalty thing, or we can make someone do the tax thing. Let's do the tax thing. You all know I like money. Gospel for unlocking all the doctrines. Hey! But we shouldn't do that right now because we just did a, just take all their money. A lot cheaper than the other one. We don't need money right now, Sarah. Are you okay? You're good. You don't need to do this. Little alignment. Temporary increases devotion generation. Yeah, that's lots of working. We're good for now. We're gonna just leave it where it is. Oceans is back! Oh, Kindle, hang on. You wanted me to do this for you. Your faith in me was justified? I know. Spider! Alright, everybody to bed! Frogu. Need a level. Thank you. Alright, cool. Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Leave some food out, find whatever is left, and then go to the shroom place. I don't know. Here it is. I was like, I don't know why poop is in weird places again, but this is full. And here's some fertilizer, brother. We're just gonna absolutely pump out random food, so hopefully everyone will be fine. Like, ooh, no. Okay, we can grab compost. I don't really want to do that. Patches. I'm really ready to do any of those things. Let's do some baby decorations, since our followers like those. There we go. All right, that looks good. What do we do? Wait till morning, do a sermon, and then go to the shroom place, or we'll just go to Spore Grotto and then we'll come back. I think that'll probably do since we're almost done for tonight. Here we go. Hello. Sorry I killed one of your friends. Those goes cruel and unpredictable. Was Sozo talking to and he whispers in the dark. Hello? You guys sell shroom-related mushroom, like, decorations? Stone mushroom. Forest flooring. I mean, obviously I need a rock mushroom. We'll just, put that... When Kato finally can make it and join the cult. But I haven't made Kato because I want Kato to come to cult. But, properly. But, rolling into an enemy will damage them. That one's nice. I like that. And let's do this one and the tentacle one. Not because I like tentacles, because I feel like you guys will think that. Because it does damage when I get hit. I get hit, so we're, you know, we're gonna need stuff. They're good. I like these. Not that we won't collect the other ones, but I think these are just what we want for now. I'm giving them a bigger... Oh, hello. Hi. Who are you? Oh, you are their leader. It makes you... He said he's a researcher on mushrooms. That makes him a fun guy. Mushrooms. Sozo needs more. Sozo always needs more. So this guy is... This guy is addicted to shrooms. You will collect from Sozo. Yes? Yes, Sozo can trust my fathers out there. They lie. They steal. They whisper secrets. I'll worship at your altar. I'll devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushroom. Okay. Okay. Yes, you're crazy, and you will take my shrooms. Oh, shiny thing. I don't find these very, like, it's like it gives you one bonus but one thing less, and I don't find that there's a lot of cloaks that I actually like. Oh, he's showing me the brainwash ritual, which I will never do because I already picked the thing that says that makes them not happy. So instead we will simply not brainwash people. His will stay at full. I see what it's for. Okay. Yeah, I get it. We just take care of our cult instead of brainwashing them with mushrooms. There's a significant amount of drug references in this game. I'm just saying. Well, buy a follower form. Yeah, I would. Give me cool shit. I should really be buying these when I see them because giraffe. Do it. Give me more. Yes, portal these in from the depths. Either an eagle or a falcon. You probably make it look like both. Verb. More. Rogue. So cute. Fox. Panic Fox. I'm unlocking the like Anura ones. Because this is the Anura ones. Anyway, unlock 2 more, do you think it'll be like closed? I don't know. Time to find out. Buffalo. Give animals. Yes. I'm me like throwing money and everything. Is this like a camel or a capybara? I can't tell. Yeah, sold out. Oh no! You died! You died while I was away! I'ma just go back now. I don't know why he turned around. I did not ask it to turn around. Oh, hey, chef! I just have a dead body to deal with. How are you? This way. Just gonna go this way. You're okay. You're gonna go in this grave. And you're not gonna worry about it. Okay. Alright. Everybody poop this way. You're buried. You're fine. Everything is fine. Man, how'd they eat? How did everyone eat everything already? Pumpkin. You're well, just chilling? I'm good. I'm very good. We're having a good time in Close to the Lamb. I really like this game. It is so much fun. And I have been just, racing through it. Not the combat part, just doing like everything in the actual game. Hydrate? You die and then you hydrate me, that's weird. The lumberyard's out of wood! Oh no. We need to fix that. Yes. Wood. No, you're not. What am I doing? This is wood. We have learned our lesson, and it is to always keep the lumberyards and stuff like up. Alright, so we mostly just want more berries so we can feed everyone. speed so slow. Okay, there is a thing you can build that makes them go faster. We probably should stop now. Yes, this thing. Harvest totems. Growth speed. Yeah. Probably do that. We should probably stop now. I am just... Oh, hi. There are rumors going around that we don't have enough food. Please prove us wrong by making some meals. Okay, we can do that. Okay. I'm gonna just... Like how it's like, please perform a brainwashing ritual. My followers don't like brainwashing rituals. Why is it so... Oh, both of my outhouses are overflowing. Not good. Not good. Need more outhouse. Need more outhouses. So problematic. Okay. Okay, the farm is growing. Oh look, there we go. I receive a bunch of stuff. We'll grab all this. We'll cook a bunch of food and we should be good. Sure. That's more than 10, which is what I was supposed to make. Berries, 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 berries. Oh, I was trying to catch the spider, not throw people in the stocks. Yes, brother. Consecrate the resources. I don't know how that changes the rocks, but do that, yes. Yeah, I don't want people not sleeping in this bed. Here, Froggy, get a nicer bed. You're like, yeah, we made some food. Proud of me? Guess they're up now. Right, everybody wake up! Everybody get up! It's time. It's time to go eat and... Who is pooping everywhere? Poop on the ground. Bed collapsed. There's always more to do. I think that's one of the problems with this game. It's like hard to stop because there's always more you can do because there's a cycle to it. On the bright side, fixing the collapsed beds really improves their faith in you. I don't know why. Can't wait till we can upgrade the outhouses. We should really add like a janitor's closet thing because that makes it so that they, you know, they don't need me to clean things up. They can clean them up themselves. That would be very useful. What was I making with all this stuff again? Oh, this. Yeah. Let's finish that and then we'll end for the night. I'll go around and, you know, demand money and make everybody dance and stuff. Dancing time, yes, dancing time. Wow, Admiral Cake, you are glowing, friend. Just glowing. You are, wow, you are level 9. Yeah. Hey guys, I don't know what you're like fighting, but dance. And Kayla also now glowing. You have inspired me today. Thank you. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I'm trying to talk to Kayla, who is leveled up. If I want to gain the levels from, but there's just too many people. Here, we'll burn some fuel. I think we finished all the resources, so I can make the, I don't know, I want to call it the speedy windmill thing. But I don't, we're missing missing wood. Need 2 more. I feel that we need more of these little, like, working stations, but we require additional pylons. Oh, that is a sign for me to make another rock one. So basically it takes 10 rocks or the like equal amount, like similar amounts of the like wood to make the things that build more of it. So you want to make as many as possible. Yes. Oh, Rose, make the wood for me. You can do it. Things. Go. Oh. This outhouse just explode. Are you done? Did you finish? Yay! Okay. I didn't realize it would take this long to make it. Alright, here we go. Harvest totem. That sort of thing. Makes shit grow faster. I feel like we need to move something out of the way for this to, like, it's not the scarecrow's like in the way. I'll go as fast. Alright, we're gonna put this here and then I'm gonna edit building. Sarah, think maybe this here. Then scarecrow cover all, and then I have to build that first. Okay. Go, Oceans. Your resurrected body is doing such good farming. Boop. Alright, here we go. Man moving tirelessly banging the shit out of this windmill. Alright, here we go. So I think that if I move this... Oh no, it needs to be in the center. Or it wouldn't totally get everything. Okay. That's alright. Instead, we will move it to the center, because this gets everything. Just move everything to the back. Should be okay. Just get these out of the way. Just like, you go over here. Sarah's like, what do I do? How do I deal with all this? Alright, this covers... Okay, it covers the square. That's why you can't leave the square, because everything is... It has to be in the square! But we can move stuff like to this portion. I think my real thing is that I need to. Like... I can't cover it all unless I'm physically like on top of it. So... Alright, well that's kind of the best we've got. I don't know, will they use these if they're like not within those boundaries? I don't know. Time to find out. We're gonna find out, I guess. Yes, Oceans, what do you want? True recruits have no work ethic. If you ask me, they should do more. Make them work through the night. They want to do Growly through the 12. We can do that, but not this time. We need someone to be a farmer. Cool. I want to see if they will, like, plant the seeds. Okay, so the seeds and the fertilizer are outside of, like, the area of influence, but they are still working, so that works. But yeah, I think what we have to do with the windmills, if we want everything to, like, work quickly, we need to put windmills, like, here and here on, like, the sides, and then have multiple farms. I feel that this is work for another time, with more resources. All right. We'll work on the rest of that later. Now, whoa, my when I press quit, the God, my controller just vibrated like crazy. Everybody panic! All right, cool. Wow. Excuse me with the sex. Cult of the Lamb Lovin' plugin. It still feels early, right? When I play Cult of the Lamb, the time passes so quickly, and I'm like, holy shit, we're already late. We're already 4 hours in. Like, I need to go. I need to finish. How did we get here? All right, let's go see who's online. I have no idea who's online. We need to find out. Wait. That was fun though. I still think I'm still like, of every animal I could possibly have as a pet, my brain is still like, you want a cat. There are some like cute things that I would also have, like hedgehogs and bunnies are cute. But the pet I want the most is still a cat. So I guess I'm just boring. Many new followers. Yes, we need to get some other streamers in here. Aspro and Cato and Cato's Mario. I'm gonna say fiance, but I don't know if they actually, I don't know. Calls for that sometime. Like Soma and Sailor. I might make like Aspro, Soma, Sailor like as their own things, but I really do want Cato to be. And Henna. We have to get Henna to stay long enough to join. Cats are awesome. Yes! Alright, speaking of, we have Aspro here. That's a chibi of Cozy Little Bean. Man, Soma and Aspro. We should probably go see Soma. I haven't rated Soma in a while. Playing what is this? What is this game? Yeah, Half-Life 2. Alright. So we can go join her. Me just having to watch a raid. Good night, Panda. Sorry you're dead now. I'm sure that we'll bring you back at some point. Alright. Yeah, let's head over to the end here. Go. Alright, so let me know, just pop in the raid here for Semantics. Obviously, if for some reason you get left behind, here is Semantics in shadow form as well. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it, as always. It was so nice to just chill, play some Cult of the Lamb, and, you know, have a good time. Yeah, Friday is Bob Ross. I'm calling it a happy little painting stream because I thought it was very cute. But it's, you know, we're gonna follow a little Bob Ross video. We're gonna do some painting. We're gonna, you know, whip out some oil paints and do that. You're free to follow along in whatever mediums you happen to have, or just, you know, sit and chill and relax the ASMR that is Bob Ross. So look forward to that on Friday. And other than that, it's just me. Until then, I will be on my Discord and Twitter and Instagram. So if you want to follow me and you don't, there's my card. And yeah, I think that's it. I'll take some pictures of the palette test I make tomorrow because I'm very excited to do that. I think they're hype training over there. Let's go! Join that hype train, everyone. See you later. See you Friday. Bye. Oh, I need to copy my own message. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, I don't know if I got it.
Rather high priced titties, you know what my boobies.